Hello, one and all. I'm Wraith. Welcome to another Big Apple 3 a.m. stream where it may be late, but the night is still young. What's up, Maxwell? How's it going? Dustin. Hell yeah, Big Wraith in the fucking building. That's right. Thank you so much, Dustin. Hey, Dallas. How's it going? How's everyone doing tonight? As you can see, I got a few new games here. I tried out this, tried out that, because what I'm trying to do is to get enough Xbox points so that I can get a gift card. I don't know if you guys do that. So that's one of the best things about being an Xbox owner is that if you have an account, they give you points for playing. The more games you play, the more points you get. So that's what I'm trying to do. So that way I can get maybe $10 or so every month, hopefully, or every other month. And then those things add up. Well, it doesn't add on specific. Well, it does, but those points expires. So don't think you can have those points for like 2 years. No, they give it a few months. So maybe I think 4 or 5 months. But that's not bad. So if you do enough of that point accumulation, then you can probably get like $20 off a game or free games. That's, it's a good deal. Yeah. So I got this, which I will play one day soon. And yeah, so I got it for $5. Well, it was originally 10, but with my $5 gift card, boom. So yeah, what's up, Tres? Guess what I'm playing right now, though? I forgot this game is free. So let's go to the single player. Let's play the story. Let's do a new game. For those of you who aren't familiar with this game, Injustice is basically what if Superman, I want to say goes evil, but what if he becomes a tyrant and becomes a ruler, the new ruler of the world? Now, half the heroes are for that, half the heroes aren't. So that was the whole point of Injustice. Part 2 continues that story because as big of a threat as Superman is, there's even one larger looming right around the corner. Else first I beat Melinda, yes, but Melinda's not here though. Oh yeah, the turtles are badass in here. Yeah, too bad I don't have them though. Next time it's on sale, because there's a bundle sale. Ultimate Mortal Kombat 11 and Ultimate version of this game together for $10. I will get that. Get them. I will. And what I like about these games, what I love about these games, it's the tone of the storytelling. This looks just like a movie. As a matter of fact, when they were making, well, they're continuing at the time, the Snyderverse, this is what I was hoping the Supergirl movie would be. Because this is an excellent introduction to Supergirl in this universe. Because right now, you're on Krypton, there's clearly a war going on. And there goes that bigger threat. You'll love it how they team up. Oh yeah, definitely. So besides Dustin, who else has played this game? Again, this is the tone that I wish the last DC movies went with. But we're not gonna get that in. You're not gonna get this tone anymore. You're not. This was an PS4, right? An Xbox One. Graphics still hold up to this day. And I believe they are making an Injustice 3. It's not official, but it'll be here. By the way, if they were going to make Man of Steel 2, Brainiac would have been the villain. You have this game, Maxim? Did you beat it? Wow. Her entire home gone. Supergirl, Akara, just suffered some very traumatic damage.
Mother! Kara, come quickly.
Wait to hear there? Okay. Trust me, it's a great game. I never really got too much into this game, but it's fantastic.
Stay with me, Kara.
Mother, the ship, it just... Argo City's gone. Millions of people.
That's only the beginning. Brainiac's destabilized the planet's core. Krypton won't hold together much longer.
I don't know if it was Brainiac or
Isn't there
the
something you
Collector
can do?
where they capture entire cities.
A spaceship. That's what you've been working on?
Your Uncle Jor-El discovered a planet that can
They need to make a movie with Brainiac as the villain. Do they have one? No, they were going to make Man of Steel 2 with Brainiac. They're going to introduce Brainiac as Superman.
He's just a baby.
But that's not happening more because we're getting a reboot. You know how everyone loves those.
Teach him our ways. We teach him.
And this is the exact tone I wanted the DC universe to be, just like this.
No, I won't leave you.
You see,
Please don't make me.
this gravitas, this profound moments.
You belong to the House of El, Kara. A house of hope. Never forget that. Never give up.
And this reminds me of Man of Steel.
Get in.
Hey, get back into game. You should, dude. What games have you played before you got out of it, Tres? I was tired of current DC state, second Wonder Woman, second Aquaman. Oh yeah, you know why, right? You know why that is, Dallas? Because those movies tried their best, and I mean that use that word loosely, to copy Marvel. That's why they failed. You see, and then we see Kara crying because she lost everything. She's by herself. And then right next to her, the greatest superhero there ever was. And you'd think they'd arrive at Earth together, but nope. And then you feel bad because she drifted to some other part of space, but Kal-El ended up on Earth. How big of a villain is he? Is he one? Yeah, he's Brainiac. I think. Yeah, he's a major villain. You saw what he did to Krypton. That's what he's capable of.
That every villain is the hero of his own.
So, Brainiac, what he does, he goes to planet and collects all the data, every single bit of data that he can regarding that planet. And once he's collected all the data, he destroys that data. So honestly, I suggest watching, remember that old Superman cartoon in the 90s? Superman, the animated series? They do an excellent job of portraying Superman and that villain, Brainiac. Brainiac is he's basically an organic computer. Imagine AI at its worst, that would be him. But he's not from Earth. He's from some kind of, who knows who or what made Brainiac. But that's his purpose. So Brainiac was the reason why Krypton exploded. Blue Beetle was just okay. Yeah, there were good moments in Blue Beetle, but it's the same shit, man. It's the same thing you see in every single other superhero movie. It's just, and the thing is, I like Zolo, the guy who, he was in Cobra Kai. I forget his name. I think he did an excellent job as Jaime. Excellent job. I think he was as good as a Blue Beetle as Robert Downey Jr. was Iron Man, and I mean that. I just wish they had a better script, a better tone for that movie, and it wasn't so fucking cookie cutter. But that's the whole point. Warzone is a money making machine, but these games are better. Right, you're right, Tres. I need to watch that. Wow, that's very interesting. Zolo, yes, Zolo, who's half Ecuadorian and half Mexican. Wink, wink. Yeah, you need to watch that, Dustin. It's not as good as the Batman animated series, but it's up there. It's good.
Story.
Anyways, here we go.
Superman was no exception. The Joker drugged him, tricked him into killing his pregnant wife Lois, and made him trigger the bomb that nuked Metropolis. So when Superman killed the Joker, I understood why.
Does anybody know the origins to that? So the whole point of Injustice, right? The storyline, which by the way, had those movies been successful, the Snyder part of the movies, it would have led up to this. But again, that's not happening. Anyways, so what happened in Injustice was this. The Joker, being Joker, I think he tricked Superman, right? So what the Joker did was this. He held hostage a submarine or something like that. Or he had Lois Lane held hostage. So Superman went to the submarine, right? Because his covenant lined up with lead. He couldn't see it. So he goes in there. He knows it's a trap, but what else can he do, right? He goes into the room and then Joker's there. And then he's all laughing and making fun of Superman. And then he's like, well, if you want to get me and if you want to get Lois back, you have to go through Doomsday. You know, Doomsday is the creature that killed him. So then he opens the door and then there's Doomsday. And he goes, hurry up, Superman. You don't have that much time. So then Superman like punches Doomsday and then takes Doomsday up from the submarine into the atmosphere, punching him, like choking him, right? And so then as he gets higher and higher, his vision becomes clear. It's like Doomsday starts changing, right? From Joker. So then when he's in the air, right, and he's lifting and punching Doomsday starts turning into Lois, and he's like, "What the hell? Why is this Lois? I don't understand." And he's freaking out. So that what Joker did was this: when the second Superman entered that submarine, Joker filled the entire submarine with the combination of his Joker chemicals with the Scarecrow's fear toxin. And that made Superman, I think also with kryptonite, like a gaseous type of kryptonite. So he used that, mixed it with the Scarecrow's fear toxin, and then that made Superman like envision Doomsday, but Joker used Lois as Doomsday. And that's why he attacked Doomsday but remember, he's Superman, he's punching and choking Doomsday. So basically Superman killed Lois. And then he didn't know what he was distraught. Like, what would you do if you accidentally killed the love of your life? And so then Batman, knowing how Superman maybe could be pissed off, which he was, he took Joker and he put him into holding, right? And then Superman came by, bust through the wall. He's like, "Where is he?" He's like, and Joker's all smiling, like, what are you gonna do about it? You're not gonna kill me. And Batman's like, "Don't do it, Clark." So they're like exchanging and so forth like that. And so then Joker just keeps antagonizing Superman. It's like, "Oh, if only you had a family to go back to," And so then he just throws Batman across the room, puts Joker against the wall, and just punches through Joker. And he kills the Joker. And since then, Superman decided, you know what? We need to get rid of all criminals, all of them, before they even start. So why are we having prisons? Any murderers, rapists, thieves, kill them all before they do any more damage. So that was the whole point of Injustice. So I kind of like that story because that kind of makes sense, right? Because Superman's thinking, why are we even contemplating and humoring the idea of keeping these supervillains alive? What's the point of keeping the Joker alive, of putting him back in Arkham or in jail when he's just going to get out and murder over and over and over again? But Batman's like, that's a line we can't cross because we're not them. Once we cross that line, we start to become them. And Superman kind of proved them right, but at the same time, crime was down, but also at the same time, he became some kind of dictator, and everything was all like Superman, like under Superman's regime. So that was the whole point of Injustice. I have to side with Superman, right? And you're gonna get even further with this right now.
once that line was crossed, there was no going back. He gave himself and the Justice League a new mandate. Stop all crime before it happened, by any means necessary. But he couldn't see his good intentions were leading him down a path of tyranny and evil. That's how our greatest hero became our greatest threat.
Now, this is during part 1 now. You explain it so good, I have to go back and play this game.
Going to kill them, Damian.
Play part 1 first, dude. Trust me.
Killing people isn't justice. Superman can't see that. He's grieving. He needs time to heal.
Yeah, and what if it had been Gotham? If Joker had killed me, your own son? Thought you'd say that.
Ah, exactly. Batman doesn't answer that because he doesn't know how to answer. He doesn't know how to answer because he's right. Batman is stubborn. He doesn't like to admit when he's wrong or right because he just gets quiet, right? But Damian's right. What if that were me? What if Joker killed him? And remember, Joker did kind of kill the second Robin, and Batman almost killed Joker. I think he did, or was about to, I don't remember. So it's been a long time since I read that. And there was a movie called The Red Hood, right? If you guys haven't seen that movie, watch it. It's probably the best animated Batman movie I've ever seen. So Red Hood, I can't really just spoil it, but there's a line in the movie where someone goes to Batman like, I just want to kill him, Joker. I'm not killing Penguin or Two-Face or some piece of crap off the street. I'm killing him because he needs to be killed, because he is always out of line. He doesn't care about right or wrong. He just does because he's pure evil. When someone's that evil, you can't just pretend he's going to change or just lock him up because they just want to go out and do it over and over again. So he's right. Anyways. I give him 5 booms, Maxim.
It's not responding. We're being taken to the Batcave.
Yes, and that's the kind of storyline I want to see with these characters, because you don't see that shit in Marvel. Not really. The only thing close was Civil War, and I mean the actual Civil War, not the stupid movie. No. I mean like the comic book storyline. This is what I'm talking about. That's what I want to see and read in these comic books. The dilemma of being a hero, not just good guy versus bad guy, but what's it worth? What's the cost? Is it worth your life? Is it worth someone else's life? Is it worth to kill someone else to save someone else's life? Then does that still make you a hero, or does that make you a vigilante? Or is that even good, or is that bad? You don't know that. And the fact of the matter, they put that kind of theme with these superheroes. I thought it was pretty ingenious. I mean, who would side like Superman's on board with that? Who would side with Superman? Would Wonder Woman side? Would Cyborg side? What about Green Lantern? What about who's against them? Batman. What if the Flash is with Batman and not Superman? You get it? So it creates such a moral dilemma. That's much better than, we got a black Superman now. Don't give a shit about that. But this kind of storytelling is interesting.
Prepare to eject.
You love it? Yeah, me too. Batman or Joker just playing with each other. They need each other. They will never hurt each other. Superman don't give a fuck. That's what Batman doesn't understand. Maybe Batman is just as bad as Joker. Not in a sense where, when I say just as bad, I mean just as bad as keeping him around. Because remember in Dark Knight, Joker's like, I don't want to kill you. Why would I kill you? You complete me. I feel we're destined to do this forever. Right? Joker loves the dance. Whether Batman admits it or not, he does too. Because the whole point of Batman is to fight criminals like him. Now, yeah, Batman easily can just handle himself against like 1 or even 10 thugs, no problem, right? But someone like the Joker, that's in a whole different level. That's the whole reason why he trained himself to begin with, through the League of Shadows, through to becoming a magician's assistant and all these different traits and attributes so he can become the most efficient vigilante there ever was. And then when he's finally up against an opponent like the Joker, who's on his level of, let's say, effort, you know, and of using their ability to extract type of damage, then Batman's whole purpose, if he destroys that, Batman's whole purpose just goes away, right? The same thing goes for Spider-Man and anyone else who doesn't kill. And Superman was on that level. The same thing. Like, yeah, Batman, you're right. We shouldn't kill him. But what happens when it's your wife? What happens if it's your mother or your daughter that gets killed by one of these maniacs? Oh, suddenly that's different, right? That's the hypocrisy with these heroes. Oh, yeah, we shouldn't kill them, even though like they killed like 100,000 people before. But when it comes to my daughter or my wife, no, I want to kill them. That's the whole argument with this. Exactly. My English teacher had us read all the comics and watch the series. Oh, wow. Your English teacher sounds awesome. I wrote essays about this. Oh, wow. Batman series. Who is your favorite Batman villain, Tres? Since TMNT is in this DC, I wish they made a dark TMNT movie like how the first comic was done. Oh, yeah, that too. Well, if you like, you can watch Batman and the TMNT movie. That was great. It's animated. It's pretty good.
Shot, Cyborg.
I won't hurt you unless I have to.
You're gonna have to.
My friends were in Metropolis, Batman. Starfire, Beast Boy, gone. We do this. That never happens again.
You see? Cyborg's telling my friends, Beast Boy, Starfire, they were in Metropolis when the bomb went off. By the way, Joker set off a bomb. Forgot to mention that. So, yeah. That was, it was weird because in Injustice 1, Joker set off a bomb in Metropolis, right? Right as the bomb went off, like literally like the millisecond it went off, Batman was transferred to another world. And that's the world where Superman became tyrannical. And it's a whole thing. I don't want to get too much into it. But anyways, let's go.
Right to be angry, but it's not a blank check. And the Justice League isn't a death squad.
And the best part about Batman, he has without a doubt the greatest rogues gallery ever. The greatest line of villains in comic book history. And no, Joker is not my favorite villain. He's one of my favorites, don't get me wrong. Mr. Freeze is.
I'm not gonna miss you.
I'm not dead yet.
Ooh, he got me good. Got him.
You don't see it yet, but Superman's wrong. Your glider skills need work.
Yeah, I'm fine. Thanks for asking.
Let's go.
That's Batman. I know Arnold's version is the best version, right? Yeah. Okay, everyone, chill. The Iceman cometh. I love that, Mr. Freeze. The best Mr. Freeze, of course, is the animated one. You know why? Because I actually feel sorry for him. I feel sorry for him. All he wanted to do, he was fucked over because all he wanted to do was just get revenge for his wife and want to secure for his wife. That's it. And what's funny is that
But you're fine with traumatic brain injuries.
you heard what he said. You don't want to kill, but you're fine with traumatic brain injuries. Oh, there you go. Yeah, exactly. So it's okay to cripple somebody, leave them comatose, you know, possibly paralyze them, right? But killing them, no. No. I like the Freeze in Gotham too. The show Gotham?
You're the loading docks.
Here to help, Bruce?
Yes, to keep you and Clark from making a terrible mistake.
None of us wanted this, but the Joker forced our hand. Metropolis changed the world. Now we have to change with it.
Not like this.
Of all people, I thought you would understand. Hail Hestia!
The Joker burning that pile of cash? This city deserves a better kind of criminal. And I'm gonna give it to them. Damn it. She's kicking my ass.
Hail Hestia!
Yeah, she whooped my ass. Retry. This would have been a great storyline for a damn movie.
I thought you would
Like I said, they were gonna do it, but who needs this when you can make another Marvel-like movie, right? I blocked that bullshit. Jesus, relax. I didn't put this on hard. What gives me anxiety? Nothing. Although I'm a bit claustrophobic. Heading back to work. Take care. Take care, Dallas. Thanks for stopping by, dude. Might see you soon. This would have been a good movie, but nah. What gives you anxiety, Tres?
Want a job done? Ask a woman. Hail Athena!
Really? You don't smoke weed? Oh, damn it. Got you, though. Work gives you anxiety? Yeah, I don't smoke weed anymore either. I used to, but
I need you to tell me the truth. Where is he?
Cell block C. You can't turn your back on him. He needs you.
That's why I came.
here we go, see? Smoking weed is like drinking. It's good on a few occasions, but not every day. And you got to be careful where you get your weed from too, because they can lace it with something more dangerous. So they're in Arkham Asylum now. Criminals, right?
What are they gonna do with us? Where we going? I ain't going nowhere till you tell me what's happening.
Get back in line.
The criminal's about to kill that guard, but Superman goes, nope.
Now.
Listen, when Superman tells you to do something, you better fucking do it. What an entrance.
2 minutes.
You're better than this, Clark.
These inmates are irredeemable. They're thieves, rapists, murderers. Like the Joker. That's the problem with fighting for truth and justice. The battle never ends.
And executing them will end it.
Yeah.
First Joker, now this. When does it stop?
When there's no more crime. When people can live without fear. We want the same thing, Bruce.
I wanted to kill my parents' murderer. I could have. But that's not the life they wanted for me. And it's not the life Lois would want for you.
Don't you put that on me. A red solar grenade.
To dull your powers, you need to stop. Take time to grieve before it's too late.
I also was side of Superman, Dustin. Just because you're intelligent, that doesn't make you right all the time.
Supposed to be my friend.
Which is why I have to stop you.
He's very lucky he has that red solar grenade. Because if he didn't, Superman would have tore him up. Just like that. Damn it.
You're just a man in a suit.
What is the red solar grenade? You mean what does it do? It simulates the red. It simulates. I'm sorry. It simulates the removal of the Earth's natural sunlight. Oh shit! Ooh, I blocked that. So the yellow sun obviously powers Superman, but a red light will make him powerful, but not as powerful.
I'm sorry, Clark.
Get away from me.
Look who I found. Victor Zsasz.
So Victor Zsasz is one of the worst criminals in Gotham. He's a serial killer. He kills women, primarily women. And when he kills a woman or his victim, he carves with a knife a line on his chest or on his body, signifying he's killed one. You know, when the prisoners go on and when prisoners are in prison, they etch something on the wall like a line signifying in day one, and then after the fourth day they cross it out. He does that with people. So he's the definition of psychopath. He doesn't feel anything. He just kills. So Robin has him hostage right now. I was playing Mullet Mad Jack earlier, one of the most fun PlayStation games I played from last year. It came out last year. Is it on Xbox?
Psychopath. How many women have you killed?
121.
121. Huh. Sounds incorrigible to me.
Robin, let him go!
You'd rather fight your friends than the real problem.
I'm warning you, son.
Son? You didn't raise me. The League of Assassins did. Problem solved. Who's next?
Damn it, Damien! This is a line we do not cross.
Then stay on your side, Batman. I'll be on Superman's.
It's getting old, Damien.
Ooh, got him.
Damien. I never meant to.
You coward. We are at war with these animals. You think you're better than him? You let the Joker keep on killing. You couldn't save Lois or Jason or anyone!
That's enough. Let's go.
But the inmates.
Not today.
Well, I agree with Damien though. No, I have it on Steam. It's sprite based. I can imagine most computers can handle it. It's $15, made by Brazilian indie team. I don't know if they have plans for it. Can't imagine they're a small team. Ah, okay. So it plays like the old school Doom. Good stuff. Love it. Yup.
Superman's behind bars. Damien, my own son, is there with him. But we can't ever forget why we put them there. We must stay vigilant.
The one thing I don't like about this is that I don't like the fact that everyone knows Bruce Wayne is Batman. Just keep it a secret. I hate that shit. It's like, I get it. Let's make sure. No, that's not interesting. I like when they keep it a secret, you know, or at least when they're trying to divulge his identity. That's different, but I don't like what everyone knows because it works okay with Iron Man or a few superheroes, right? Because it makes no point when everyone knows your fucking identity. No, you just go forward. The hell? Really? You have to kill enemies to keep your dopamine level, which is your health. You know, I was trying to play the original. I was trying to play Doom 64 earlier, and it gave me a headache. I can't play those PC first-person shooters. It really gives me a headache because it's too fast. Even with the sensitivity all the way down, adjusted, just doesn't do it. Now, Doom 64, is that a remake of the first one, or is that like another chapter of the franchise?
I thought your goal was to reassure people, Mr. Wayne. You're not alone in rebuilding Gotham and Metropolis. But if we don't change some minds soon...
Thought that's why you hired that overpaid PR firm, Lucius.
Another chapter, okay. So it's not Doom 3, like Doom 2.5?
Superman's never getting out. I made that clear.
But Wonder Woman, Black Adam, Aquaman, they're still out there somewhere. And seemingly immune to prosecution.
Yeah, good luck getting Aquaman. Same thing with Wonder Woman, Black Adam.
Secrecy is critical.
Yeah.
Our enemies can't fight something they don't know exists.
Well, then at least follow one bit of advice we paid those PR people so much money for.
What's that?
Be a little less Batman, a little more billionaire playboy. Get out around town in the daylight.
Oh, really?
And smile. Focus Focus groups show people feel safer.
But it's the same character, right? Doomslayer.
That's
Smile.
other job.
Is that the Disney Marvel
Bruce,
executives? We should smile more. Makes more jokes.
All by themselves. Not even you.
I love this team.
As a reception area, this place needs a lot of work.
Dinah, Oliver, thanks for coming on short notice.
You're lucky we found a sitter.
The Slayer stayed in hell to keep hell from coming back. Oh. They are making Until Dawn movie from the video game.
Gotham Underground.
Did they say who's directing it?
It's the Batcave.
I wish they introduced. Well, they were going to introduce Green Arrow for the DC universe, but you know, Black Canary. I didn't like her portrayal in Birds of Prey for different reasons. They should have made her look like her comic book counterpart, like this. But you know, Hollywood. Not only that, it just didn't seem like her character. You know. This Black Canary is on point. I love this Black Canary. Not to mention she's hot.
Brother Eye. More like
David
the Eye of
Sandberg is the
Sauron.
director.
Surveillance hub?
More than that.
Oh, I think that's the guy. If I'm not mistaken, that's the guy who directed the Shazam movies. Now, before you say anything, yes, Shazam 2 did suck, but that wasn't his fault. Because, you know, Warner Brothers going, oh, well, you should do this and do that and make it this and that. Shazam 1 was actually pretty good. I like Shazam 1. What's up, Carbonite? How's it going, dude?
Linking every satellite and server on the planet. It warns us when trouble's coming.
I was just saying, this is the type of, this game Injustice, I don't know if you played it. Well, this is Injustice too. This is the type of tone that I wanted for the DCU. And then we did have it, but it's changed now. So with this tone, it would have differentiated itself from Marvel. Would have been perfect too. But then my bills made me realize I can't afford not giving a fuck. That's true.
And guides us when trouble's here.
Must take a real genius to operate.
I don't know about genius, but I do got a PhD. Dinah's hubby. You shook him a long way.
A world away. But the change of scenery is nice.
I was surprised you called, Bruce. Things seem to be going well. So, what's up?
Dismantling the regime created gaps in global security. We're covering them where we can, but we're stretched thin, vulnerable. Harleen, show them what you found.
Righto, Bets. Gorilla Grodd. Everyone's favorite talking ape. He's got himself a band of bozos. Calls them the Society.
My mole in Gorilla City says Grodd's planning something big. But what, where, when, we don't know.
One thing we do know, Scarecrow's gonna ship Grodd a buttload of fear gas from a hideout in Slaughter Swamp. Very mosquito-y.
Good thing I packed my bug spray.
I need you three to stop that gas before it gets to Grodd.
You'll find out right now,
Joining us for
Dustin.
the party?
Unfortunately, I can't leave Gotham without worrying the public.
This is why I don't like the public knowing that he's Batman. Well, I can't go because I don't want to worry the public. So fucking what? Your job is to save the world, and that's what you're doing. See how that doesn't make sense? That's a very stupid excuse. I can't leave Gotham without worrying the public. Dumb. As part of the public, I would want Batman to be on the case. Like, oh man, the Scarecrow, he stole tons of nuclear substances and he's mixing it with his toxin. He's going to release it in Gotham. Who's going to handle it? Batman. Whew. All right. Whew. Okay, cool. Actually, no, you know, we don't want to be, we don't want to worry the public. So we'll let, you know, Green Arrow handle it. Green Arrow? No, put Batman on that shit. So, anyways.
Don't worry, Bats. With this crew on the job, what could go wrong?
I know I'm the new guy, but you really trust Harley?
She's a different person since Joker died. Mostly.
I still wouldn't trust her. Green Arrow, Henry. Green Arrow is awesome, but no. By the way, I love this portrayal of Scarecrow.
Can they move any faster?
If you listen to his voice, it sounds from a familiar actor.
Fear not, Deadshot. We'll be ready for tomorrow's attack.
Tomorrow? Cheeky monkey.
And there's Poison Ivy looking green and hot as hell. But Dark Knight, he went to China to get that guy. Yes. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. But that's because no one knew he was Batman. You know what I mean? No one knew that. In this game, he literally said, I can't leave without the public, freaking out. That's so stupid. Why? Don't put that in the story that the public knows about that. It's dumb. It's ridiculous. All right. Thanks for the post, Maxim.
Fancy meeting you here.
Keep them moving. I'll see what that's about.
You guys don't recognize that voice? And don't look it up on IMDb either. Scarecrow's gonna come up some more. So listen to his voice. If you're a movie lover like I am, especially horror, wink wink, you'll recognize that voice.
Ed, I ain't seen you in forever. You here to take down these punks?
Quite a catch, Ivy.
Red? You're with them?
Your man, Bruce, was supposed to better care for the Green. All he's done is remodel the concrete jungles of Gotham and Metropolis. Where I sit, there's not
Good job,
much
Carbonite.
difference between him and Superman.
Yep.
You're a few cones short of a pine if you think your new friends care about the Green.
Green Arrow is kind of funny though, but a good kind of funny. See how that I like that dry humor, and subtle humor sometimes. Not the obvious fucking. I want to try so hard to be funny like MCU. I can't stand MCU comedy. The dry humor, like simple. I like that. See, yes, Robert Englund, Freddy Krueger himself plays Scarecrow, and it makes perfect sense. The master of fear. Well, yeah, is played by the boogeyman himself. I sent you a link to a review of the game. It's one of the most fun and arcadey games I played in a while. Dude, I gotta check that out.
Grodd will keep his promises, or he'll be my next victim.
Oh, Red, why are you making me do this?
Now, I'm not the type of guy that goes like, "Oh, crazy chicks are so hot," and then I get a crazy. I like a girl who's sane. I don't care if she's crazy. That's not my style. I definitely don't like that. However, Poison Ivy might be an exception, even though I might die. But my type of woman, in terms of personality, is like Black Canary. She's tough. She's badass. She's confident. I like that.
Let me get you out of here, girl. We can team up again. Drive all the boys crazy,
Is skipping or is it off? Because I'm pressing start. That's why. Let me know if the audio is off for everyone else. I'm gonna pretend Wraith said he likes a big girl. Yes, I do like big girls.
I'm all business.
Oh, okay, cool. Crap. Supergirl started filming this month. Oh yeah? Who's in it again? Jason Momoa. He's a Lobo or something like that.
Did I mention I'm poison?
I can still cut you, sweetie.
Got me. Harley was good at talking shit before her feminist era. She pissed off Wonder Woman, saying all she wants to do is just to impress Superman. I like Harley as a villain.
Please. I used to huff this stuff for kicks.
Then you'll appreciate my new formula.
Hey.
You have a high tolerance, but everyone has something to fear.
Millie Al Cook from the House of the Dragon. Don't know who that is. Oh shit. He threw a car at me. Oh yeah, she's I mean, she looks okay. Personally, if they waited a few fucking... If they waited a few months, could have Sydney Sweeney. Oh man. And yes, I know she's not the best actress, but it's all about, dude, she's popular now. Gotta have her. Easy there, Scarecrow.
Try Punk in G-Town. You're in for a beat.
Ah, got me. I like how DCU is casting unknown actors. That could be hit or miss, because I was thinking about this earlier, right? Now, you kind of do want an unknown actor, because maybe you could prop him up to be a big actor, especially in a good movie like this, right? So, it was Good and Immaculate. I haven't seen that. Damn, I gotta see that. Millie, right? Millie's virtually unknown, unless you're a Game of Thrones fan. So, maybe this movie could prop up a career, maybe it won't. Same thing with David Cornsweet, which is an awful last name. Cornsweet. He's virtually unknown, but maybe Superman can catapult him into superstar. You don't know. Or it could be like what they did with Superman Returns, where Brandon Routh was a big shit back then. Superman came out and then it just, you know, the movie has to hit a grand slam. It can't be something like, oh, it's all right. If it's just all right, it's not going to make any leeway. But with the MCU, they did the same thing. Chris Evans, a virtual nobody at the time, when he played Human Torch, was Captain America. I didn't really like it. Why they had to recast a dude who played Human Torch was dumb, but proved me wrong. But the thing is, and Haley Atwell too, she was also the star of the movie. But you have three people there that were well-known actors. You had Stanley Tucci, who was the Professor. You had Hugo Weaving, who was Agent Smith in The Matrix, who played an awesome Red Skull. excellent cast of choice, excellent choice casting. And then you had Tommy Lee Jones, who was what, the sergeant or general, right? Boom. Okay. Here you go. Iron Man, Robert Downey Jr. At the time, he was just kind of getting back to his career, you know, not fully back, just like, yeah, he's trying his best to go, you know, back into the superstardom. Then he's in the movie with, what's his name? He played the bad guy. Not Randy Quaid, Dennis Quaid, or I keep forgetting his name. He was the bad guy. Then you have Gwyneth Paltrow, who was also a household name, by the way, big star. And then Robert Downey Jr., that movie came out and just his career skyrocketed and never went back down. Good for him, right? Kiss Kiss Bang Bang. I don't know if that was before, but it was before that. That's a good. I think that was a good starting point. I think that was the movie that put him almost back on the map, like on a radar, kind of like, okay, hey, Robert Downey Jr. was good in that. Chris Evans. I'm sorry, Chris Hemsworth, Thor, right? Same thing with Loki, forget his name. Virtually unknown, right? Who's in it? Renee Russo. She's very well known. Anthony Hopkins, one of the best actors ever, right? It was Odin. There you go. That's what I'm saying. They had some type of actor or famous actor. What's up, Rufus? How's it going? They had some type of famous actor in those movies. So, because they knew at the time Chris Evans couldn't hold a movie on his own, Chris Hemsworth couldn't hold a movie on his own. At the time, Robert Downey Jr. couldn't hold a movie on his own, but they needed those good supporting actors to do so. Now, with Superman coming out, you don't have any of that. You need some type of A-lister. There is no A-lister in the Superman. So that's what I'm saying. It could be it's a gamble. Are there good actors in there? Yeah. I don't know too much about David Corenswet. He was in Pearl, but the guy played Lex Luthor was an excellent casting choice. Who was also Beast and X-Men. They did a great job casting him. Who else? Yeah, Nathan Fillion as the Green Lantern dude. Like, you gotta have a big fucking name with that dude. Do you know at one point? Did you know at one point they wanted Tom Cruise to be Green Lantern, and they considered having Peter Jackson make a Green. Can you imagine Tom Cruise Green Lantern movie directed by Peter fucking Jackson? Holy shit, dude. That would have been something, but that's long gone. Anyways. And it would have been something like Tom Cruise would have been Hal Jordan, and they would have cast someone to be Jon Stewart. And it would have been like a Lethal Weapon kind of movie, And then at the end, Hal Jordan passes the torch on to Jon Stewart, something like that. But anyways, and Supergirl, so it has Millie, and Jason Momoa is the other one that's well known, right? But people still see him as Aquaman. So is that going to pay off? No clue. No clue. I have unknown actors mixed with established actor is the key, you think? Yes, that helps. You might need that Captain America and Thor at that time, but Superman should. So, well, a reboot says a reboot. You know how reboots are, man. So, okay, let's go to Man of Steel. Man of Steel itself was a reboot, right? Who was in it? Henry Cavill was unknown at that time, but you know who wasn't unknown? Amy Adams, Lawrence Fishburne. Who else? Well, Christopher Maloney, he's known, but not like Hollywood A-list, Michael Shannon, he was, at that time, he was getting up there. Damn, he played a good Zod. Damn. Oh, and Russell Crowe, who played his dad. He played Jor-El, dude. That was awesome. Russell Crowe as Jor-El. And not fat, chubby Russell Crowe now. I'm talking about he could still be Gladiator if he wanted to. Russell Crowe back then. So they needed that supporting cast to help Henry Cavill. Oh, I'm sorry, I forgot. Diane Lane and fucking Kevin Costner as Pa Kent. Who's Pa Kent now? I have no fucking clue. But that was damn, that was a good fucking cast, man. Damn. We're not getting that again, that's for sure. Yeah, I personally liked it. I kind of liked the movie at that time. It was all right. But the more I watched it, the more I loved it. You know who would be a rad lantern? Ryan Reynolds. It'll never happen, but a guy can dream. Yeah, that's true. I'm kidding. No, Ryan was bad for Green Lantern. You know a DC character he would have been perfect for? I think he would have been great as either Green Arrow or maybe the Flash. I think he would have been good as the Flash. Kevin Costner was great Robin Hood. I haven't seen Robin Hood. Or maybe I have. I forgot about it. I actually really liked the movie. I haven't seen it, but I hear bad things. Because this whole discussion, Roof, is because I'm playing Injustice 2. I'm waiting for Wraith to go on about Bob from Batman. Now, hey, Bob is the most important character of Batman, and let me tell you why. And as a matter of fact, the most important character in DC history. Because Bob, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I love Prince of Thieves back in the day. I know this had a good cast. So it was Kevin Costner. Who was it? Kevin Costner, Morgan Freeman, Michael Wincott, a.k.a. Top Dollar from The Crow. Oh, you feel like a little worm in a big fucking hook. Well, your mama must be damn proud of you. Alan Rickman was in it. Ooh, and Christian Slater. All right. Yeah, you ruined my special. Rufus, do you recognize the voice? Scarecrow's voice? I don't know if you're a horror movie fan, but crap. Got him.
Instant hangover.
We're not done yet.
Ah, Rufus knows. Yup. You can tell if any Nightmare on Elm Street fan, any horror fan can instantly hear his voice. Like, yeah, that's fucking Freddy. As I said before, what better actor to play the Professor of Fear?
Harley, darling. Look at you. Such a big girl. Cosplaying a superhero. LARPing in the Batcave. But you hear it.
Man of Steel made $670 million. Do you think Superman will be probably a little over that, but not by much? Maybe like 7-8 million tops. Pretty much around the same maybe as the Batman. I expected the Batman to at least do $1 billion. It didn't. It did like 760 million.
That's my girl.
Oh my god, it is Robert. Googled it. Yeah.
Oh, Harley.
I don't like the Joker's design in this one.
Why do I bother?
It just looks like a bad cosplayer. Yeah, 772. How much did Batman vs Superman do? I think it did 860. Again, Man of Steel probably would do that too, adjusting for inflation. Maybe. What was what?
This next part is so funny.
Oh, Batman vs Superman. So, her special's so hard to execute.
Let's go before it takes us away.
Okay, also look up Suicide Squad, the first one, and look up the second one. 874 million. That would have been those numbers would have made Warner Brothers go, "Oh my God, we gotta make 2 more sequels." But back then, oh, didn't make $1 billion. They're stupid.
I guard the green, the plant life of Earth. As long as it
They gave us the Suicide Squad game for free. Really? I'm surprised that's not on Game Pass. Do you like it, Rufus?
good, bad, I care little for humanity. But I do care. And my swamp burns.
You gotta play Swamp Thing? I'll likely never play it. 750 million. Wow. That's just below the Batman. And it took them what, like 4 or 5 years to make a sequel? Idiots. Anybody remember the Swamp Thing cartoon? I used to have the toys. I kind of still do. Finally. Oh, I guess not. Damn, 106. Wow. Well,
Cease this game.
It's not a game no more.
ooh.
You reap what you have sown.
It was.
Mama always said I had a black thumb.
How much did Spider-Man No Way Home make?
It's Scarecrow and his goons you want. They're mixing toxic gas right
Action games all have RPG elements, and tons of my favorite RPG franchises have gun action. So I play MMO type action games to chill with the homies, the action single player games, because I am not a Final Fantasy purist. I love Final Fantasy. I haven't been an active fan for a very long time. It's just those games are so massive. Do I really have enough time to play them? It's kind of like Grand Theft Auto, right? Everyone is waiting for Grand Theft Auto 6. But the action? Yeah, oh, that too. I like my old school, what do you call it? Old school turn-based action, and I get that's antiquated now. However, if you could do a good mixture between the two, I'll like it. Like Xenoblade Chronicles, I love that series. I only played the first two, but and X is coming out in 2 months. I'm going to be streaming that. No Way Home made almost $2 billion. Yep, during COVID. It's funny how some movies made a lot of money, or they were successful during COVID, and some movies just bombed. Like Wonder Woman 84. Look up that one.
If someone saw you.
How many times have we told you? It's too dangerous outside Kahndaq.
I spent decades lost.
Stuck my conduct. I hope GTA 6 fails hard. Watch the people there ruin my company and same let it. What do you mean, Rufus? Can you further indulge on the details on that? Are you that big of Jay's mom's fan? You're gonna watch her whole catalog of porno films? There's 50. What? Okay, look up the first Wonder Woman movie and compare that to the second one too.
Some guy in a mask. Ugh. I can bend steel with my bare hands.
So could your cousin.
Well,
Ouch, 170.
what good are these powers if I can't even help Kal-El?
We will, Kara. Just like you and I freed Diana from Themyscira.
The time will come. We'll save Kal-El, and Batman will answer to us.
That's a dope looking Batwing.
Our best chance to stop Grodd is a preemptive strike.
Sounds more military than vigilante.
That is a Batwing.
You try calling the army?
There is no army. Not yet. To break up the regime, we had to start from the ground up.
So, what? Us three extradite Grodd from under his entire guerrilla army.
Okay, the first one made 822 million. Wow. You see, and that's Wonder Woman. Wonder Woman. No cameos from Superman or Batman. Wonder Woman. That's another reason why I like that movie. The final act aside, it was a really well done movie. It really was. It wasn't campy. It wasn't cheesy. It wasn't corny. That's why people liked it. It was well written, well directed, and well acted. That's the difference between Wonder Woman 1 and Wonder Woman 2. Now, after Wonder Woman 1, Warner Bros. Like, hey, we need to be more, less serious and put more jokes and be more lighthearted like Marvel, like Wonder Woman 84. And look how much money that made. Warner Bros. Was having all their movies streaming same day. Yeah, that too. But still, I mean, it was not a good movie. How much would it made if there was no COVID? Probably maybe 300 or 400 million. Look up Aquaman. Aquaman 1 and then Aquaman, the fuck was the second one? Lost Kingdom or something? Whatever, right? Look up that one.
Grodd's their alpha. Take him down, and the others will submit. But be wary of running into other members of his society. They're more coordinated than we knew.
Next stop, Gorilla City.
Guess I better call the sitter. Mommy and Daddy are coming home late.
If this is more than you and Ollie are comfortable with, Dinah, I'll have Blue Beetle and Firestorm take over.
No, we can do this.
You've been out of the fight a long time. You have a family.
Your family too, Bruce. I couldn't be there to finish the fight against Superman. I'm damn sure finishing this one.
Hello, Black Canary. Fuck Wonder Woman, Alan, and Miles Morales. Who's Alan? Their Doshi might go crazy if he's here. He's gonna report me and everything. Aquaman, 1.1 billion. 1.1 billion. Aquaman 2, 440 million. Ouch. See?
Gorilla City.
Aquaman 1 was more serious. It had still more jokes than it should have, but Aquaman 2, same MCU humor. It does not mix. That's what they don't understand that. The writers, directors, producers, you can't have those same people work on a different type of franchise. You just can't. That's like saying, hey, the director of the first Star Trek movie is going to direct the next Star Wars movie. Okay. Is that going to be good? Actually, that did happen. J.J. Abrams directed the Star Trek movie, and he directed. Did you guys? Okay, be honest. Did you guys like the fact that J.J. Abrams was announced as at the time? Did you like that he was announced as the new, I guess, franchise runner for the Star Wars movies? I have a Rockstar Games tattoo. To bring things into perspective, my channel was a Rockstar Games channel. I used to have a red shirt. Oh yeah? What happened to that, dude? Jay's family reunion. Stupid. Think other reasons than that. Warner Brothers said rebooting DCU, but still had 3 movies left. No, you're right. You're right. That too. I omitted those two. So the fact that the same MCU wannabe humor, the fact that the entire universe is rebooting, the fact that they had a few bombs beforehand, right, including the Flash, the fact that they rewrote that script over and over and reshoot. Ben Affleck was going to be in it back when they were bringing back the universe, and then first it was okay, he's not going to be in it. And they wrote it when he's not in it. Then guess what? They're coming back. So then he wrote it there that he's coming back. And then after that whole debacle with, they're rebooting, guess what? And he was written out. This is whole bullshit. So, no one cared. Yeah, that's the stupidest fucking decision, man. Like, rebooting is one thing. Why the fuck did you make that announcement a year and a half or 2 years before you making your reboot movie? Can you at least be smart about it? Delay the Flash. You should have made that the last movie. And that way, no matter how bad the Flash is, it could have been something where the Flash is like, this universe is imploding. I don't know what to do. Like, the only thing you can do is to go back to time, but that may change things, Flash. If you go back to a certain point in time, it may change the outcome of this and that. There may not be a Kal-El, but there may be 2 Supermen. We don't know. It's the only way we can save this universe. Can save the timeline, save the whole world, everyone. And then Flash is like, yeah, well, I do what I have to do. And then that's the last point of the movie. Just he goes into the great beyond and Flash, and that's it. That's it. That's the end. And then post credit would be like the new Superman cape, like you see, like flying in the air, and there's a new design, and he's flying into like Central City or Central City, wherever Flash is, right? Like, whoa, that doesn't look like Henry Cavill. That looks like someone else, right? From the back though, not from the front, because you haven't cast anybody yet. And boom, that's your new universe. That would have made more fucking sense than the bullshit we got. Like, oh, George Clooney's in this. Yeah, oh, he fucked up again, and then that's it. No, that wasn't the last post credit. It was Aquaman being drunk and not getting up and laying in the pool of filth. And that was supposed to be funny or informative, I guess. Yeah. Anyways, I stopped playing only Rockstar games when they stopped making games. They never finished Red Dead Online, canceled Bully 2, and Agent what? And so I just played whatever on my main channel. I hear you, dude. That was the concern with Rockstar, because back then Rockstar was putting out game after game after game. They were just going at it, but then all of a sudden, when they made Grand Theft Auto 5, they didn't do jack shit after. Not one fucking game except Red Dead Redemption 2, and maybe here tweak GT Online, but that's it. I'm like, dude, you have so much. That company has so much money, right, at its disposal. You guys should have been putting out a game each year since GTA 5. Easily. You could have easily made Bully 2. You could have easily made Manhunt 3 or easily made a brand new IP or something. I'm one of the weird people who love The Flash. It's I didn't like it, man. I tried to like it, and don't get me wrong, the best parts, of course, Michael Keaton. But oh man, I just no. After what he did in the Snyder cut, whatever Flash did in that movie was just it's so stupid. Oh, I need to eat now. Let me look at my meter. Oh, I'm hungry. Before I gotta see these falling babies, and before I put one of them in the microwave. And the music sounds so stupid. It sounded like a Looney Tunes cartoon. The CGI was awful. Man. And then all of a sudden, I need to eat. And then that was never mentioned anymore, despite the fact that he was going back in time and doing this and going back and forth, fighting Kryptonians, and it was never mentioned again. Agent was a game being worked on. They worked on tons. They all got canceled. They put all their resources into GTA Online. They even canceled single player DLC for GTA 5. Wow. The CGI was a little off, but whatever. This looked better than the Flash movie.
Better not turn that hate on us, or this society is over.
As long as we have a common agenda, Captain Cold, you have nothing to fear.
You mean as long as we follow your orders?
Report, Deadshot. We're ready to move out. Good dog. Now go tell the others. Cheetah, Cold, you're with the first wave.
We already lost a shipment at Slaughter Swamp. Hope your silent partner can still deliver.
Maybe it's time you spilled the identity of our silent partner, since we're relying so much on him, or her.
He will soon make his presence known, but for now...
First, a few words from the brave and the bold.
I'm the brave one, right?
I'm not bold enough to disagree.
See, that's funny. That's a good line. I like that.
Handle this.
I call first dibs.
Black Canary is beautiful. Wow.
I don't know why Bruce ever trusted you.
I've got 9 lives, Dinah. I'm only a traitor in most of them.
Ooh, she's nasty.
Got any fight left in you?
All right, guys, who would you go out with? Catwoman, Poison Ivy, Harley, or Black Canary, or Wonder Woman? Gotta head out for the night. Catch you later, guys. Take care, Carver Knight. Thanks for stopping by, dude. Wow, got that in the face. Got fight with the pillows. Yeah, can't fight. Nope, not today.
So much for 9 lives. Oh, that was graceful, Ollie.
Oh crap.
One of us needs to distract him while the other snips his tubes.
Ouch.
His venom tubes, Ollie.
How kind of Batman, sending his underlings. I will enjoy returning you to him in body bags.
I'll distract him. You take snipping duty.
Your spine will break like this.
Now you done it. That was my favorite arrow.
You remember this, Wraith? Takes a sip of the beer and thinks, needs more dog. Yes, Red Tick Beer. Our favorite what now? Arrow. So Rufus, out of all those girls, who would you go out with? Catwoman, Poison Ivy, Harley, Black Canary, or Wonder Woman? You wouldn't? All right. I'm lonely, not desperate. Fuck that Superwoman. Superwoman? Who's Superwoman? Unless you mean Supergirl. Or Power Girl. Power Girl, I understand.
Birdie, now!
Mary Jane Watson? We talking redhead Mary Jane or MJ from Homecoming? Dr. Fate. Dr. Fate was awesome in Black Adam. That short hair blonde chick in the super suit last cutscene. Oh, Supergirl. Gotcha.
In the past, I have shielded you from danger, but a grave crisis looms, and I do not know if I can stop
I'm never talking about movies that when I'm talking comics.
of a much greater master. A new order is
So redhead Mary Jane. Gotcha.
with me now, while I can still save you.
If that's the case, we're staying here. Batman will need our help.
Everyone and everything you know will die. I will shepherd you to safety, lest you suffer the same fate. By force, if necessary.
The good doctor's been wearing that helm for too long.
Then let's help him out of it.
It was fun for a second to see superheroes.
Oliver Queen, you must
Yeah.
flee this earth before the threat of your fate unravels.
What movie made you realize, you know what? I can't watch superhero movies anymore.
That's embarrassing.
It was the quantity. The Disney Plus shows the all intertwined better than the sterilized issues. Yeah. So I was saying before to Dustin, I don't know if Dustin's still here, but I was explaining to him the Injustice storyline. You know about that storyline, right? No, I was just curious if he's still here. I downloaded everything, cut it all up, and put it in order when I tried to watch the second Spider-Man. Bye-bye. Oh, how the hell? Got him. And it was after the snap.
This day just keeps getting weirder.
I got to like Guardians of the Galaxy. I'm still so far away.
Your headgear really had you going.
I lost control of Naboo.
So much content to slog through. It is, man. It is. You really don't need to watch the shows, to be honest. I would be doing you a favor when I say don't watch She-Hulk.
Late for what, Kent? What's going down?
Dustin, I said before, I don't know if you heard me. If you had a chance to date some of these girls, who would it be? If you were single, Wonder Woman, Black Canary, Harley Quinn, Poison Ivy, or Supergirl.
That was spooky.
Yeah. Come on, let's find Grodd and get the hell out of here.
You've overstayed your welcome.
We're happy to check out, but you're coming with us.
Fighting a talking ape wasn't enough. Had to throw in Telekin.
This wannabe tyrant is mine.
Your bravado is empty, Canary. Like the rest of your kind, you will soon kneel before me.
Kneel before Grodd? That doesn't sound right.
Damn, he got me good. He hulked through me. Oh crap, I'm dead. Yeesh. Okay, time for me to play something else. All right, let's see here. That sounds. How about Rush, a Disney Pixar game? What world is Gorilla? You mean like superhero? Flash. He's a Flash enemy. So Gorilla Grodd is basically a very hyper intelligent gorilla who has the power of telekinesis. Disney. Yes, I get it. Microsoft, Disney made this. Blah blah blah. Hey, what's up, Alejandro? Yeah, you just finished me. You just at the end of me finishing my run for Injustice 2. I was loving watching you play that DC game. Oh, I could play some more. Let's play some more. You know, you guys want Injustice? Whatever. I'll play Injustice. Continue. Let's try this. How's it going, Alejandro? It is a good story.
Headgear really had you going.
I lost control of Naboo.
Injustice 2, nice. I could never hang on the controls myself. But yeah, it's kind of tough to figure it out. But once you do, pretty good fighting game.
Too late for what, Kent? What's going down?
The Lord's magic bars me from saying more. I have changed fate too many times.
It's going good, not bad. Just freezing cold. Freezing cold for you are?
What comes next? Mere mortals cannot stop. For better or worse, your fate rests in the gods' hands.
That was spooky.
Yeah. Come on, let's find Grodd and get the hell out of here.
All right, how about this? Who would you rather fight? Gorilla Grodd, this guy,
Check out.
the
but you're
Joker,
coming with us.
or Bane?
Fighting a talking ape wasn't enough. Had to throw in telekinesis.
This wannabe tyrant is mine.
Your bravado is empty, Canary. Like the rest of your kind, you were
The Joker. Okay.
Kneel before Grodd? That doesn't sound right.
Got him. Thank you. Crap. Mother. Come on.
Talking ape wasn't enough. Had to throw in telekinesis. Give us a song to soothe these savage beasts.
I picked Green Arrow. I mean Black Canary.
I
He is
forgot to
tough.
bring my banana arrow. Wait, you eat bananas, right? Or is that an offensive stereotype?
Even if it was offensive, who gives a shit? He's a fucking villain.
Respect the bow.
Damn, dude. If you need a break from this game, I understand. No, that's cool. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Damn it. Oh, you mother fool. Had him. Had him. With a stupid kick. All right. Black Canary doesn't let me choose, see? Oh. Finally.
Your bravado is empty, Canary. Like the rest of your kind, you will soon...
I'm getting hungry. I don't know what to eat. You guys want to watch a video on food? Okay. Did YouTube just crash for everyone? Let me see. Did anybody else get the same thing? Did anybody get the same thing? Because Alejandro said that his YouTube crashed. He had to reset and everything. So, does anybody have the same problem? Remember that clone Homer woman? I am woman, hear me. Yes. Just me then. Okay. Probably. I am woman. I can't even. I am woman, hear me war. I remember that one. That was funny. Who was driving? Not here? Okay, that's probably Alejandro then. Crazy Alejandro and his theories. Let me see. Okay, yeah. So. Got that. I guess it's just Al then. Yes, that was funny, the Homer thing. So speaking of comic books, right, since we're on the subject of, DC and all that, what are your first comic books do you remember buying? Or getting, at least. Like, what are some of your favorite comic books that you got as a kid? And not necessarily the characters. I meant like specific comics. Like, for example, one of my favorites was Batman 500, when Bane came in and broke Batman's back, which was unheard of at the time. And there was a new Batman. I'm like, whoa. And I remember seeing that cover. Idiot. Piss off, monkey.
Beauty beats.
Don't step in a crack or Bane will break your back. That's racism.
That right there, that's why I love you.
Aw, what a nice married couple. Cracks kill, yes. Crack kills. That's also racist, Rufus. Okay.
Surprised that worked. Let's call it a day and get Harley out of here.
It's never good when you slap the cuffs on and then they start chuckling.
Humans. You've won this battle, but you've already lost.
Holy shit.
Oh crap. That'd be scary as hell. I know, right? Like some giant monstrous dome of a UFO hovers above you and then zaps you.
Green skin. Smart money's on alien.
Martian? Like John Johns?
My point of origin was 1,000 light years removed from Mars on the planet Kolu. I am Brainiac.
Now would be a good time to scream, Black Canary.
Cause and effect. Resistance begets violence.
Then we won't resist. Please, just stop! You're the grave crisis we were warned
I
about.
didn't get into comics much, but I saw a ton of X-Men's back in the day, and I would view Spawn comics from a schoolmate back then when it would be drawn characters, very cool stuff. Very cool artists. Spawn was awesome. Definitely get into Spawn. I even have the comic book when Spawn meets Batman. I did see the Wizard magazines in stores too. Oh, dude, I like how comic book stores now pass out free copies from companies to kids, though. Really?
I am aware.
Dude, I used to love Wizard. I have 3 Wizard magazines I still have. All of them Spider-Man are on it. I think, wait. 1, 2...
Petty despot.
I have to collect Wizard again. I want to collect the first wave though. I think like issues 1 through 30.
And then I discard the remnants.
Wizard was a brilliant magazine.
Your species values precious metals, arbitrary symbols of status. I value knowledge. And like your metal trinkets, knowledge is more valuable when it is rare.
So that's what he's talking about. He wants to collect the data from Earth and destroy Earth. Because he said himself, knowledge is more valuable when it's rare. Kind of like video games. If you have the one copy of, I don't know,
Brother Eye, give me an update
something,
on the team at Gorilla City.
it's worth a lot of money.
Cannot do that, Bruce Wayne of Earth.
Why not?
Because I am not Brother
I am Brainiac. You cannot regain control. Over the past days, Brother Eye has been absorbed into my neural network. It is now an extension of my mind. You, a fragile human, captured and imprisoned a fully developed male Kryptonian.
Maybe I'm not so fragile.
To prevail, you harnessed advanced sciences, nanotechnology, satellite communications, interdimensional transits. Kryptonian belongs to me, and soon, so will your planet.
Dude up, Batman. Yeah, see, that's a Justice League level threat. Come to think of it, good storyline here. Oh yeah, definitely, Dustin. Absolutely. I read the Archies and Mays in stores. At home, I would read the Garfield and Sunday Funnies. I love Garfield.
Beijing, Moscow, so many cities, all at once.
There's your girl.
Who, Kara? Who is it?
We need to get Cal. Now!
Why? Yep. Red Sun. I love the viral tweets of people nowadays saying how we are living in modern times. Lots of billionaires and heard no Bruce Wayne or Iron Man living amongst us. Yeah.
You're afraid of him. He's invading. He says you belong to him.
Brainiac killed my parents. He blew up Krypton.
You never mentioned that before. How do I beat him?
You can't. Not without me.
I'll find a way.
This is my fight, Bruce! You need me! Bruce! Bruce! Bruce!
Yeah. Stop wasting time and just get Superman. Oh shit, Flash. Batman or Superman? Batman.
Need a hand, Dr. Randall?
I don't know, Barry. Satlink's out. Internet and phone are down. Maybe this old ham can help us. You fitting in okay? People treating you well?
Let's just say people here aren't thrilled to live in close quarters with the Flash, convicted regime criminal.
Hardened regime criminal.
What would you rather have? Superman flight abilities or Flash super speed?
LW base. Are you there?
I think I'll fly like Superman. Because that way, like say for example, you know what? I want some Chinese food. Like, yeah, you know what? Me too. I'm going to go fly to China. I'll be right back in 20 minutes.
LW base.
I like how Superman uplifted the Great Depression era people, but Batman is my favorite because of his smarts. Right. Superman for sure. Right. So Superman is born Superman, right? He's gifted those powers, basically. On Krypton, he wasn't Superman. He was just a Kryptonian. On Earth, he's basically a god. He's just bestowed these powers that basically anyone would be fortunate to have just one of them. Batman, however, went through something so traumatic, he molded and crafted himself into the most optimal human being on the planet. So that's something you can't buy that and you can't inherit that. It's like, you know, lifting weights. You do that to better yourself, and you like I said, you can't buy it, you can't inherit it, you can't steal it, you can't borrow it. It's something you make for yourself. And Batman has done that his whole entire life. Not only that, he dedicates his life to fighting criminals, the bad guys. Now, Superman is obviously good. I'm not saying he's not, but because he has these powers of a god, and what does he do? He chooses to save people. He chooses to help people. That's what makes him Superman. But again, I like how this storyline helps divulge the knowledge that any one of these superheroes can cross that line. And what if they cross that line? Who's there to stop them? So, and that's the point. So what if someone like Superman, right? He's at a point now where he's like, he doesn't like criminals. He would, if there's a murderer, he'll kill the murderer. So that's the line that's crossed. But how do you stop someone like Superman if you're Batman? You can't rely on anything unless you're very intelligent. You have to rely on your knowledge. And that's what Batman has over Superman.
Tear down the regime, Barry. That's why Mr.
Or if Maxim's here, Superman, according to Jerry Seinfeld, is funny.
Who are you to argue?
He has superhuman strength, he has super speed, he has to have super humor. That guy got zapped. Let's go, Flash.
As predicted, Barry Allen has returned to action.
The task force is ready. I'll enjoy this.
Superman has a peanut allergy. Just need kryptonite. So what? Mix some liquid kryptonite in his peanut butter? Who has been the best aide to Batman? Alfred, Robin, or Batgirl? Alfred. Alfred, yeah.
Yeah, crazy day. Kind of like when Superman went nuts and you went right along with him.
Punish me later. We have to help these innocent people.
The same innocent people who cheered Superman when he executed my friends? My sister?
I'm sorry, Colt. But you never hurt civilians. You're better than that.
Peanut allergy bit was for last. Only kryptonite and allergy. Woo! Seriously, a guy with a gun is gonna. Oh, okay, that was pretty badass. Crap. Oh shit, that was awesome. You ever heard of Captain Cold? So he's basically kind of like Mr. Freeze, except he's a human being. He's a criminal, right? He's just stole the Freeze gun or something. Unlike Mr. Freeze, who needs to live in sub-zero conditions, Leonard Snart is just a guy with the cold gun. That's it. My kryptonite is bacon. Just letting you know. So Captain Cold is a Flash villain. This is here, okay. Here, watch some TV. No, okay. That's such a fucking awesome move. I love that. Boom, 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 and then super speed is cool, dude. But I wouldn't want to be too fast to go back in time because you shouldn't mess with time. I didn't know about the peanut allergy. Oh crap, here's a special. Damn, he got me. Got him. Let's go to the pyramids. Let's go see the dinosaurs. Let's go see your future self.
Guess we both let each other down.
Ooh, diamond. History lesson. Sweet. Michael Rosenbaum did the voice of Flash in Justice League cartoon, acted as Lex Luthor. Yes. I think his Lex Luthor is the best portrayal. Especially the last season or so, few seasons of Smallville. Listen, I like Harley, but there's no way she can have a bat or a club or whatever. She is not going to knock out a fucking 800-pound gorilla. She's not going to do that. She can't do that. Just because you like her, that doesn't mean she's capable of doing everything. Sure, she can probably fight Batgirl, maybe, but come on, Supergirl, Batman, Joker, Scarecrow, Bane, Poison Ivy, get the hell out of here. She's not gonna win in a fucking fight. What a finish, yep. So unrealistic, so yeah, exactly. Just because she's the crazy girl, she gotta win, no. At least Catwoman has agility over her. But still, she's not super strong.
Running a little slow, Flash.
Retirement will do that to you. What's with you, Lawton? You should be fighting this invasion.
Got no choice. Grodd put a nano explosive in my head. His paws on the trigger.
What an idiot.
So whether I like it or not, I gotta do Grodd's dirty.
Flash can heal fast. Deadshot can't. Why'd he do that to himself? There's no way completely agree. Harley was created for the animated series. She should have stayed there. Right. She's just a love interest and abusive relationship with the Joker. She's not a hero. She's not an anti-hero. not some awesome girl boss. She's just not. Poison Ivy, Catwoman, or Harley Quinn from Batman animated series as best female character. Catwoman. Catwoman is awesome. Catwoman is awesome. Like Michelle Pfeiffer's Catwoman, awesome. Oh, watch this, dude. Watch this. I love this part. Who was saying who liked the Carl Knight, but he left. The biggest fucking mistake of the Flash movie is not having the Reverse Flash in that movie. Why the fuck did you not have Reverse Flash? They put Dark Flash, which is stupid. They made it up just for the movie. Having Reverse Flash, put it this way, not having Reverse Flash in a Flash movie is like not having a Joker movie in a Batman movie. Well, you can actually. It's like you just need him. Trust me, you just need him. Okay, he's. That's Flash's Joker, okay? That's him. That's his Green Goblin, Reverse Flash. Because he can go toe-to-toe with the Flash. Poison Ivy had a great story arc. And where, Rufus? Poison Ivy would be the strongest out of all of them? Yes. Because she can manipulate plant life. She's immune to all toxins. And she can manipulate men with, human men with her pheromones. So... not to mention she's hot as fuck. But yeah. Anyways, watch this. This is badass.
Crowd said you couldn't resist a good crisis. Eobard Thawne? You don't belong here. And miss the return of Barry Allen?
This should have been in the movie, but it wasn't. Look how awesome this is. We didn't get anything like that in that Flash movie.
We're a long way from the future to hurt you, Barry. But this timeline, it's all wrong.
So go back to your own time, Reverse Flash.
Think I haven't tried? Your regime buddies killed one of my ancestors. Now I'm trapped in a paradox. I can never go home. At least I can hurt you!
Freaking badass. Hell yeah, it is. Poison Ivy would always tease before her final move against Batman, also play the best victim. Yep. Think you mean to do this? Oh, and one last thing too. I guess I can say this because it's not going to happen, but the whole point in the former Zack Snyder's DCU, right? DCU, the main villain wasn't Darkseid. It wasn't Zod. It wasn't Brainiac. It wasn't Joker. The main villain who orchestrated everything that happened in those movies was the Reverse Flash. That was supposed to be the big reveal. Like, he was the one that manipulated everyone's decision into making their decisions so that he can create his own timeline and just basically become a god in the Speed Force. That is fucking awesome. But guess what? We're not getting that anymore. Never heard of Reverse Flash 2? The funny thing about Reverse Flash, his origin story is from the future. So he became so obsessed with the Flash that he wanted to recreate how the Flash became the Flash. So the Flash became the Flash because he was struck by lightning, and he was in his lab with chemicals. So the lightning struck him and also struck the chemicals, which made him to the Flash, right? So he did that on himself. So once he became the villain, he went back in time to fuck with the Flash. Yeah. That's really cool. Yeah. What's the story on Reverse Flash? First I've heard of him. Really? No, don't know what the first Flash is? Yeah. Again, it's awesome. So the Flash is actually really fucking powerful. Don't think like, oh, he can run really fast. He can do a lot of different fucking things. So there was this comic book storyline. I forgot how it goes, but if anybody knows this, correct me if I'm wrong. So Flash has this villain. I forgot what you call him. So Flash hated that villain so much. You know what he did? He immobilized him. Like, what do you mean immobilize him? He did something to him where he's permanently stuck the way he is. Meaning, he did something where he couldn't move. He can think, he can breathe, I guess, but that's it. He's permanently stuck where he is. So that villain became stuck. And I think the Flash donated his body to a museum. So the people who run the museum, the curators, think it's a statue when it's not. It's actually the villain that he immobilized forever. And he's stuck like that. That is fucking crazy. But yeah. So that's Reverse Flash. Reverse Flash is Flash's Joker. That's you can tell the symbol on his chest is the other way around. So, and he's yellow, and you know, he's red and yellow. He's yellow and red. Flash is red and yellow. Oh, what? Oh, crap.
I was there at the beginning, Flash.
Then your race ends here.
Oh, he got me. That was in a comic. I didn't read it, but I read about it. Imagine that happening. A superhero. See, because that's the thing. That's fucked up because he didn't kill him, but he didn't send him to jail either. He permanently immobilized him. Imagine being stuck in the same position for the rest of your life. You can't move, but you're a statue. Basically. But it's worse than being paralyzed because people know you're paralyzed. Like, oh, poor Wraith, he can't walk, he can't do anything. But he's still alive. People don't know that, because people think you're a statue. I love that. Makes me like the Flash. Yeah, Flash is awesome. Dustin, you gotta watch those movies, man. Man of Steel, Batman vs Superman, and then Zack Snyder's Justice League. You'll really appreciate them. Remember Flash and Superman running a marathon laps around Earth for publicized race in the cartoon? Yeah, that was awesome. I love that episode, Alejandro. It goes Green Lantern.
Whose dead hand you pry that ring from? You know it doesn't work that way. The ring chose me.
Even after you bailed on the Guardians to join the Sinestro Corps?
The Guardians locked me up. But they also trained me to overcome my fears. I earned the second chance they gave me.
Guardians made a mistake.
Then I could do that, but all right. How powerful is the Green Lantern? So, the Guardians, not the Guardians of the Galaxy, the Guardians are the most powerful council in the universe, right? And they feel whichever living being is worthy of bestowing their power, which is the crap.
Don't make me call Batman. Not till these boots melt.
Bye. Oh crap. Green Lantern is very powerful, so the Guardians feel
You were holding back, weren't you?
finally the rings, right? So each color represents something different. The green represents, no, not envy, it represents will. So those who have the strongest will can bestow that. So the will to fight evil, the will to carry on despite going through turmoil and strife, they bestow that to Hal Jordan, who you see here. And different rings mean different powers. So the white ring, I forgot what the white one does. But the Guardians don't control all the powers. I think the blue one means hope, maybe? I know the yellow one means fear. So if you mastered fear, you have a yellow ring. With Sinestro, which is Green Lantern's main enemy, the same way Joker is the Batman. Red is rage. So Atrocitus, who's in this game, controls rage and anger, right? There's a black one. That's also a good storyline, The Blackest Night, which they should have fucking done a movie on. I think that's death, right? And there's an orange one, and that represents greed, I believe. So greed, you would think an army, you can't have an army of greed, because greed makes sense if it's held by one person, and only one being is holding that orange power, and he's called Larfleeze, I think. So only one person controls the orange ring. How powerful is that? I don't know. But anyways, when you hold the ring, you have the ability to conjure up anything you want. You know, so if for example, if you're driving in a car and and you're on a bridge and the bridge blows out, you can, if you're fast enough, you can use the ring to build like a temporary bridge they can drive over. Right? Oh, you're in a bad neighborhood and someone's going to shoot you. You can use the ring to make a shield, or use a ring to make a giant punching bag and punch the thug away. You know? Oh, you're falling from someplace and you're mountain climbing, you fall. Well, you use the ring to hover down. It's a whole lot. You can basically whatever your mind comes up with. As powerful as the creativity of the user of the ring. Yes, exactly, Rufus. Flash freaking badass. Yes, man, you know your shit. Good stuff. Loving this. Yes, I love my DC. At the time, I loved DC. I knew a lot about them. I have like the encyclopedia. But again, I'm out of the whole comic book thing. So
I told you, I'm trying to make things right. I betrayed my core, my planet.
the Green Lantern Corps. So he's not the only person that has the green ring, because obviously the Guardians that preside over the entire universe, there are many other planets, or as they call sectors. So I think Green Lantern is sector 234 or whatever, which is Earth and other planets. So he has to protect this sector, kind of like a cop. They're basically the police of the universe. And Earth has multiple ones. They have Hal Jordan, John Stewart, Guy Gardner, Jessica Cruz. And the thing is, you don't have to be human to be that. So you can, as long as you're a living being in the universe, you can hold a ring. So if you read the comics, there's many different looking aliens that have it. I believe one of them was called not Grendel. I forget. But he kind of looks like a bulldog and a pig. So, yeah.
And my friends. That's the worst part. All day I
Wonder why that Green Lantern movie failed so bad. Because they got the wrong person to be Green Lantern. Ryan Reynolds is a funny dude. So which Green Lantern would you like? Would you like a Green Lantern to act like this, like you see in a game, or the same Ryan Reynolds character who basically Ryan Reynolds is Ryan Reynolds in every movie. So he was perfect for Deadpool, put it that way. And it's just, I think Fox made it. So I don't remember who made it. Probably was Fox, but it's just one of those movies. It just wasn't inspired. You know, just let's make a Green Lantern movie. And then Warner Brothers was hesitant ever since. It's funny, Green Lantern. Don't make any more movies. We don't want to. We don't want to just besmirch the Green Lantern name. But Superman, yeah, let's reboot him like 2-3 more times. I don't understand that. I'm so loving these talks, Wraith. It reminds me of when my roommate in college would spiel me all the knowledge on Justice League back in 2008 as we explored the cartoon. That's cool, man. I like it. I'm glad you're enjoying this conversation. I'm glad it can bestow some type of knowledge to somebody. I need to lay down for another couple hours. Have a great rest of the stream. Rufus, take care. Thank you so much for stopping by, dude. Feel better, and I hope you wake up energized and ready for work. So yeah, there's so much lore. That's one of the best things about the DC characters. They have a much richer lore and storylines to these characters. So like Batman, it's just like, oh, he fights criminals. Okay, and what else? You know, he got his back broken. He has a kid. A lot of things happen. So Flash, Flash can go fast. That's people. Oh, he's fast. Yeah, but what else can he do? Because he could phase. Phase meaning he can vibrate his body fast enough that he can actually walk through walls, or phase fast enough where things like bullets can go right through him. So that's something else, right? Wonder Woman, she's on Themyscira. She's basically a god. Her powers derive from the Greek gods. Her father's basically Zeus. So that would be an interesting take on a storyline, to just basically have Wonder Woman deal with the Greek gods or something related to that. So, imagine, what I would have done if I ran Warner Brothers, had Wonder Woman, right? Make the Wonder Woman movies. The first one was fine. Second one was awful. But have them more like the god of war of movies. Because you know how Kratos kills or deals with the Greek gods? The god of anger, the god of this. Have her do the same thing with each movie. So you have like a female god of war, but it's going to be a Wonder Woman. That would have been awesome. But of course, Warner Brothers being Warner Brothers, they don't know how to fucking manage jack shite. They don't. They really don't. Green Lantern, so it's all about the will of a person. Like, how far does that will go to? And then taking care of an entire planet or entire sector, that's insane. That's something. And that Blackest Night storyline, very awesome. Very, very awesome. And who else? Cyborg, again, Cyborg, he's half machine, half human being. He can control basically anything that's mechanical, right? Or digital. But there are limitations. So there's that too. Also, how would it be when someone who can master, as they say in the movie, when it comes to the world of ones and zeros, he's the absolute master. So what if someone like that fights someone like Brainiac, who can also do that to technology? Because Cyborg's power derives from the mother boxes, the 3 ancient otherworldly boxes that bestows, I want to say power, but it's power itself, but it's up to the user to wield that power. How it can be manipulated, that's up to the person who's holding the mother boxes. That's a damn good idea. Who's your favorite superhero? Batman, of course. Batman. Because I said before, Batman is the only one that came from nothing. I guess you could say that. He built his life out of pain. He wouldn't be where he was because of pain. And that's how I feel. Like I'm like in a similar, and I'm being real when I say this, I feel like I'm in a similar boat. No, my parents weren't murdered or anything like that. I just meant like I used something that that happened to me that was so awful, I used that and built myself as a better person as a result, to help myself and especially to help other people. And that's what he did. He used that pain, that grief, that sorrow, that anger, that angst, all of that, and he built a better person, a better Bruce Wayne, all for the sake of helping other people. So that's why I love Batman. And not to mention, he's not a pussy when it comes to criminals. But I mean, he would. If I were him, I'd kill a Joker, right? The major ones. But he'd beat the shit out of criminals. That's the whole point, because criminals prey on those they feel is weaker than they are. They feel that it's inferior to them. Like, you know, let me intimidate this little old lady into giving me her purse, right? And that lady would give him her purse because she's scared of dying, scared of being hurt. It's all about fear. But Batman manipulates the criminals into being fearful of him. So criminals aren't afraid of the cops. They aren't afraid of civilians. But do you know who they're afraid of? The fucking Batman. And that's the whole point of him being Batman. Not just Batman, but the fact that Bruce Wayne made himself to be the most optimal human being on the planet, the smartest, the bravest, the most skilled, the best martial artist. You know what I mean? So that's fucking damn. He conditioned himself to be the perfect weapon against crime. And that is awesome.
How hard it's going to be to regain people's trust. Guess we're both on that path.
We have a long way to go, Barry.
See, both these heroes made mistakes, but they're on the same path together. And they realize that and they need to help each other. That's a good part of this storyline. Yes, WB Studios so fumbled DC attractiveness. I literally just rewatched Ted tonight, and they laughed and bashed at Superman Returns starring Brandon Routh. She go ahead. Superman Returns starring Brandon Routh. Yes, so Superman Returns was exactly the movie people wanted now. Oh, we want the old Christopher Reeve Superman. We want, him smiling. We want him this and that. And they got that. Granted, it was dark, a much darker tone. It wasn't as lively as the Reeve movies. And let's be honest here. Yes, Christopher Reeve was the definitive Superman, but don't act like all the movies were fucking good. 4 was 3 was 1 and 2 were badass. That's it. But still, he's Superman, right? So there's that. But I feel Henry Cavill was a perfect portrayal of the modern Superman. And that's what people don't understand, because Zack Snyder's Superman was supposed to be about a modern Superman. No more, oh, hi, citizen. Oh, would you like me to save that cat from your tree? Huh, have a great day, ma'am. No, and his hands on his shoulders with a big Kool-Aid smile. That's not Superman anymore. That Superman is not a Superman that wouldn't fit well in today's society. You might as well just ask for the old Adam West Batman back. I love Adam West Batman. I grew up with that as a kid, but that's not the Batman the world deserves. The Batman we deserve is the badass one from like the Dark Knight movie or Ben Affleck and Batman vs Superman. That's the Batman we deserve. That's the Batman that's needed. So what about Superman? The same thing. But the thing is, he wasn't meant to be. He didn't make him out to be like some sorrowful, confused, sad Superman. That wasn't the whole point. He wasn't trying to make Superman like that. He just wanted people to know Superman feels sad. Superman is confused because even though he is not human, he shares similar attributes as a human because he lived in his world for decades. So obviously, he's going to pick up the characteristics of a human being. But isn't that interesting, though? Was the hook that kid was questionably Clark Kent's? Because I kind of like the idea. Yeah, it was. So that's his child. You need to watch The Boys, Wraith. Please, it's like what superheroes would deal with in this world. Please watch it ASAP. I promise I'll watch it as soon as I can, dude. I know, because people keep telling me you got to watch the show. I'm like, all right, I'll give it a chance. Plus, the guy who runs the show also made Supernatural, which is one of my favorite shows. So that's the question I ask people. about Superman, because like, oh, Zack Snyder ruined it. He didn't ruin Superman. He just made it so you don't really understand him, because he gave Superman layers. Okay, and I'll explain that. So the Superman we all know and love, again, hi citizen, how can I help you? Oh, I'll help you pick up that piece of trash. Have a good day, citizen. Up and away. You know, that's what we're used to, right? That again, that Superman doesn't fly anymore in today's world. But how would the Superman be like in today's world? He'd be confused. He'd be angry. He'd be happy. He'd be sad. He'd be doubtful. You know, again, not human, but like a human, and that's what he wanted to show us. So in these movies like particularly Batman vs Superman, he feels guilt, he feels sorrowful, he feels remorse, he feels all these things. And guess who else feels like that? We do. Human beings feel the same thing. And isn't that more relatable to a human being than some guy who's basically indestructible? It gets boring if Superman wins all the time, or it's like, oh yeah, let me guess, there's 50 missiles headed for Metropolis. Superman's on the way. Oh, Superman got this. Superman win as usual, right? But what if Superman doesn't win? What if Superman is responsible for the deaths of dozens of people? How would he react? He would be beside himself, right? And that's what they showed us in Batman vs Superman. But of course, well, why is Superman sad? Why is Superman doing that? Superman's sad because people died around him. He died around him, and he's the reason why they died. Of course he's going to feel sad about that. Why wouldn't he? And part of the movie, he flies away because he just feels so awful of those people dying as a result of him being there. He's doubting himself, like, should I still be Superman if it costs the lives of innocent people? Isn't that more intriguing than the same fucking cookie cutter Superman we got the last 40 fucking years? That's the universe we had. We were close in getting, but we're not getting that anymore. Now we're gonna get a more cookie cutter fucking Superman. I hope you pick up that trash, citizen. Damn good stuff. You guys will love it, promise. I take your word on it, Dustin. I just want to see Superman film where Lex Luthor is president storyline. Would it be cool? Yes, and we were getting to that. Now, Lex Luthor and Batman Superman, I didn't like his portrayal. I didn't like Jesse Eisenberg's portrayal. That was the worst part of that about that movie, in my opinion. They could have got a much better actor to do so. But Lex is still conniving nonetheless. He's still a genius. So that being said, there were, again, you watch Zack Snyder's Justice League, there were many, many seeds planted for future movies with Superman, with Batman, with Wonder Woman, with Cyborg, with everybody and other heroes. But we're not going to get that anymore. And yes, that would be great, because if you watch the animated series, Superman the animated series, which again you suggest to watch, guys, because it's amazing, there is I think a future season where Lex becomes president. Now imagine this: imagine a evil genius billionaire going after Superman. Now he's going to cause Superman a lot of problems. But what if you're the president? Then you can control government agencies. You can do this and this and that, and manipulate the public into thinking that Superman is the actual enemy. Kind of like what Biden's been doing the last 4 years with Trump. But anyways, yeah, that's just like, yeah, we could have had and that's what I'm saying. That would differentiate themselves from Marvel. With you, if you want to watch action comedies and cool storylines about aliens and all that shit, cool, watch Marvel. Awesome, right? All power to you. But with DC, you want a more mature, darker storyline and a much, much more earthly, down to earth tone. Like in this Injustice game or in the first few Zack Snyder movies, and it would be more in an epic scale like Lord of the Rings. Then when you watch DC, we could have had both, and. And the biggest mistake was that the people who were making these DC movies, Warner Brothers, they listened to the people who wanted more Marvel films. Like, oh, how come you don't got post credits? Oh, how come you don't have this? Oh, how come there's no more jokes? They listen to these idiots, and then when they do make those movies that are like that, people don't like them. Like Aquaman 2 and The Flash and Black Adam and Blue Beetle And Birds of Prey, it's just failure after failure after failure because you're following a formula that doesn't fit DC. And I don't understand why they don't fucking get that. And they're making the same mistake with James Gunn. He's a good director for Marvel. He's perfect for Marvel, but he's not the right fit for DC. He's not. And judging by the Superman trailer, I can kind of see that, like, oh, here we go. And it looks cheap, and it's just, I really don't know. I'm not hyped about it. If you guys want to see it, cool. Let me know how it is. I'll see it online, if you know what I mean. Wink, wink. That's it. I'm not paying to go see that. After what they did to me and other fans who wanted more of that other universe with Henry Cavill, who they completely fucked over. I feel so bad for him and other actors. Because Ben Affleck, here's the thing. Henry Cavill loved Superman. Like, he genuinely loved and studied Superman for years, since he was a kid, right? He loved being Superman. And he was actively wanting to be in more Superman movies, but Warner Brothers fucked him over. Ben Affleck, same thing with Batman. He loved being Batman. He loved the lore. He had so many ideas and so many plot lines ready for the future Batman movies. You know, not the same shit like, oh, me versus the Joker 50 fucking thousand times. No, like different ones, like the movie we were gonna get, right? Not the Batman with Twilight. Hey, what's up, Crestfallen? How's it going, dude? What they do to who? Ali better film Lex Luthor, Gene Hackman, or Kevin Spacey? Kevin Spacey, in regards to being genius and portraying him as kind of like a mad genius. You know, I like Kevin Spacey's portrayal like that. The guy that played Superman. Henry Cavill played Superman in Man of Steel, Batman vs. Superman, and Justice League. So ever since the Justice League movie, 2017, four or 5 years, they didn't know if he was Superman or not. Anytime anyone asked him, and within the 4 or 5 years after Justice League, Henry Cavill, are you still Superman? I don't know. There were rumors that he wasn't Superman. I don't know. They asked Warner Brothers. We don't know. How the fuck do you not know that the guy you hired to be Superman in the last movie isn't Superman anymore? For 4.5 years, Henry didn't know. We didn't know they were Superman. It was back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. And then they released the Zack Snyder's Justice League, and it still wasn't confirmed that he was back as Superman until Black Adam came out, and he's like, yeah, he's back, right? So the weekend Black Adam came out, right? So after 4 or 5 years of not knowing he's Superman or not, Warner Brothers told Henry Cavill, you know what? We want make a video, announce to the world that you're back as Superman. So Henry Cavill made a video online. You can check it out. Instagram. You know what? I'll show it to you fucking guys then, actually. I'll show it to you guys. Just chilling, getting ready for bed, listening to you chat about soups. All right, cool. So I was playing Injustice. Oh, by the way, this is Batman vs. Superman. That's Batman fighting right there. Boom, boom, boom. People say, oh, that movie sucks. Look, how can it suck when the action is this good? Look. I know the frames per second sucks, but let's go, right? Yeah, see? And one of my favorite scenes, I'm going to put another one here. Check this out. This is from Zack Snyder's Justice League. This part, look at this. Is that not Superman? Is that not Superman? Boom. See? Anyways, they had Prism. Yeah. So in Black Adam, right? They had Pierce Brosnan, who was, of course, James Bond, and a good actor, by the way, as Dr. Fate. Dr. Fate is a very, very powerful DC character. Almost cosmic godlike powers, right? And he damn near stole the show. Every scene with him was awesome. And I mean awesome, right? And they fumbled that too. Anyways, so let's go to Sorry. What was I doing? Sorry. Okay. Sorry about that. Okay, hold on. Okay, here we go. So this was a little over 2 years ago. Okay? A little over 2 years ago. Sorry. Screen property. All right. This is what he posted online himself, because Warner Brothers told him, "Go ahead. We want you to tell the world you're back as Superman."
Hey everyone, I wanted to wait until the weekend was over before posting this, because I wanted to give you all a chance to watch Black Adam. But now that plenty of you have, I wanted to make it official that I am back as Superman. And the image you see on this post and what you saw in Black Adam are just a very small taste of things to come. So there's a lot to be thankful for, and I'll get to that in time. But I want to thank you guys most of all. Thank you for your support, and thank you for your patience. I promise it will be rewarded.
That's it. So he made that video, right? And 2 months later, Warner Brothers hired James Gunn to run the DC studios. And James Gunn said, "You know what? Nah, we're not going to be needing you anymore, Henry. We're going to do our own thing. So we're rebooting every fucking thing." So every project they had cooking, right? Canceled. Regarding the Snyderverse, canceled. 2 months after Henry posted that to the world, they basically fired him. He is a good Superman. They didn't really fumble Bronson. They just underutilized him. I think it's the same thing. Fate is so cool. I still remember quotes he said in his appearances. Superman. Yeah, he was great at Superman the animated series. I was telling these guys, Superman the animated series is great. Man, he just had that look. Everything about him screams, I know. He looks like Superman right there. Like Wraith said, every scene he was in the yeah, he stole it. Hold on. Who looks more like Superman? Henry Cavill or this guy? Henry Cavill or this guy? And the third guy, that's the CW Superman. He was pretty good, but still. Yeah, he doesn't look like Superman. He doesn't, man. This is Superman. That's Superman. That's not Superman. That's cosplay Superman. That's Guardians of the Galaxy Superman. It's funny I say Guardians of the Galaxy because you know who directed that movie, right? So that's what I'm talking about. But she looks great as Lois Lane, though, I gotta admit. So, anyways, yeah. So that's why they fucked them over, and that's why I hate that shit. And then so Henry by a long shot. Yeah, you ever watch Stargirl? I enjoy that. I never watched Stargirl. I heard good things about it. So, come on, there you go. So, you see this gift right here. That's Superman, right? Look at that. Push. Be right back. All right, cool. No problem, dude. Luke Wilson is really good. Oh, I keep confusing with him and Owen Wilson. What about Bond? Who do you think should be the next James Bond? If they're going to fuck over Henry Cavill, Hollywood should give that to Henry, dude. I think Henry should be the next Bond. He should be. If he can't be Superman, have him be James Bond. He can be Bond for the next 10, 15 years. And he's only like, what, 38, 39? So he's not old. Plus, Stargirl reminds me of the Patriot Act, my favorite Justice League Unlimited episode. I haven't seen that one. Speaking of Justice League, let's go back to this game.
It'd be a lot easier if we were together.
Also, one last thing. The big mistake of rebooting your franchise or universe is that people are already accustomed to Gal Gadot as Wonder Woman, Ben Affleck as Batman, Henry Cavill as Superman. All you had to do is get new directors and writers, and that's it. Carry on. Rebooting is such a fucking lazy, uninspired thing to do. You know what I mean? It's just, listen, do you guys remember the first phase of Marvel? The first Captain America movie, the first Thor movie, they weren't, and the first, but like the MCU first movie, the Hulk, they weren't fucking box office hits either. People were like, it's all right. With the exception of Iron Man, all those movies didn't make that much money, but they kept going. They kept going with it. Then came Avengers, and then that changed everything. You have to put your faith in the directors and writers that you paid for to make those movies successful. But they didn't do that with Warner Brothers. Warner Brothers, with Suicide Squad, it was such a mess of a movie, but it still made money, right? It was such a mess of a movie because they had the people who edited the trailer edit the entire movie. Editing a trailer is completely different than editing a movie. The same way building a doghouse is completely different than building an actual house. So that was the problem. And Warner Brothers was like, oh, we got to make it, because the first Suicide Squad movie was supposed to be a more profound movie, a more serious tone movie. But because Deadpool came out a year beforehand, Warner Brothers was the same thing. Got to be like Marvel. Got to be like Marvel. Got to be like Marvel. Deadpool's so successful, so we want to make this more like Deadpool. So the humor was more like Deadpool. It's the one with the general puts his brain in Doomsday and fights Shining Knight. Oh, I didn't see that one. When I heard the rumors for Idris Elba to be the next Bond, I was expecting them to run with it because Daniel Craig's ship already sailed quickly. Idris Elba's already old, though. Henry Cavill should be James Bond, in my opinion. Anyways.
We need help, don't we?
Not his.
You gave me a second chance.
Because you got your head straight and helped take down Clark. If he was still in charge, he'd still be wearing yellow.
I'm not that guy anymore. Look, I get why you don't trust me, but you should trust the Guardians. This ring means something. They put me through hell to get it back. Fine. I've got my orders. Just thought it'd help if we cooperate.
Lantern. Maybe it's time I widened my circle of trust.
What can I do?
You're going to Atlantis. Our circle of trust needs Aquaman and his Marines.
You think he'll help? He's been off radar since the regime fell.
He didn't like getting roped into the regime by Superman. He sure won't be happy.
Henry Cavill is a good pick, though. Yeah, he is. I don't know who else could be. They were thinking Tom Hiddleston, Loki.
My Marines to fight his battle, like the time Superman ordered me to invade Metropolis.
We were all on the wrong side.
Didn't like Craig Bond was too realistic. Was glad Kingsman picked up the mantle of the top spy stuff. Oh, so you like kind of like a between realistic and over the top James Bond, right? Mission Impossible 2. I love Mission Impossible movies. I love those movies. Last one was okay, but I still enjoy them thoroughly.
Atlantis, not the surface world.
You're one of us too, Arthur. Your father.
My father was human, but my duty is to Atlantis. I don't trust you, Jordan. You or any surface dweller. Now leave, and remind Batman, stay out of my seas.
And when that's on your doorstep,
Atlantis will defend itself.
Maybe sooner than you think. We need to help each other.
Go! I don't need your distraction.
I'm not leaving!
Need I remind you whose kingdom this is?
Damn, he's kicking my ass.
Stick a fork in you, you're done.
Green Lantern.
Oh crap. It's the genre. Having Q say stuff like exploding pens is silly is a crime. Oh, that got him. Bullshit. Tom Cruise absolutely saved the film industry single-handedly during the pandemic for holding out a Top Gun release, waiting until it can be viewed in theaters. Oh man, I should have. I wish if I know Top Gun 2 was gonna be that good, I would have done it. So too. Bro was forking you like a tasty dinner. I know, right? Like I'm leftovers or something. He's gonna fork me up. All right, here's my. Forking. Bullshit, dude. Yeah, he got me with that, right? But I couldn't get mine. That is awesome, though. Come on, grab him, dude.
Listen to reason, Arthur. I'm sorry. I didn't come here to fight you. This is exactly what happened up there. First they take out communications, then they invade.
Oh crap.
They're your oceans, but it's also my sector. Let me help you.
He's right.
Cover me.
love how this is basically playing like a movie. Like I'm playing a movie. I love that.
I thought the only regimer down here to torture would be Aquaman.
Cheetah.
Let's not beat around the bush. Wonder Woman's in hiding. Maybe down here. Tell me, where's your Amazon friend?
Didn't you
I don't
hear?
know.
I unfriended her. So did Atlantis.
I unfriended Wonder Woman.
I don't need a golden lasso.
Cover that man. I'm trying to, Alejandro. I'm trying to. Ooh, man. Damn, she's fast.
Is that blood on my claws?
Where there's a will, there's a win.
Chris, what's up, dude? Finally saw the brawl between Roxanne Perez and Bailey on NXT. What'd you think? Gotta retry. Stupid cheetah.
I don't need a golden lasso to make you tell the truth.
Yes, you do. Bye-bye.
Ring doesn't like your chances.
No, you don't get that shit. Bailey won the brawl against Roxanne Perez. Sweet.
Bad kitty.
Damn, go Lantern.
My people are getting flanked. Hold this line. Be our rear guard.
On it. And you?
I'm the vanguard.
Is Bailey really the coin John Cena female? I could have sworn NXT used to be on the CW on Wednesdays, now on Tuesdays.
Kinda like you in a prison cell.
Even as Yellow Lantern, you never showed me the proper respect. But I will show you how.
Aquaman is Phil Lamar, right? Yes. By the way, how's the animation when you're watching this on YouTube? Is it smooth? Is it choppy? Oh. Pretty smooth on my end. Cool. Thanks. I mean, I know it's not 60 frames per second like in my TV, but I just want to know. Looks smooth. Thank you, Alejandro. Damn it. Whew. That was close.
Break this.
Poor Bane.
Sorry, I was somewhere else.
Welcome back, Dallas.
Where's this leave us?
You put yourself at risk for Atlantis. Maybe you can be trusted.
So, you're in?
I can't. I belong here.
Yes, literally my last breath. Oh shit.
Red Lanterns?
Atrocitus and Dexstar. Agents of Vengeance. Powered by rage. Don't worry, I'll handle these two, ring to ring.
Good luck.
You've been messing with my head, haven't you, Atrocitus?
Sinestro's yellow lanterns slaughtered millions, and their victims demand vengeance.
Do we have one? Do we have one more potential like out there to have Wraith reach 10, perhaps? Yes. Please leave a like, subscribe, leave a comment, whichever you like. Julia Hart wants to start a women's group with her, Sky Blue, Abaddon, Anna Jay, and Penelope Ford. She does, dude. I would love to see that. But you need more women, though.
What are you doing? What is this? It's anger.
You may have overcome your fears, but you still betrayed the Green Lanterns, hurt your allies. How could you ever forgive yourself?
I can't.
Then burn!
We got 10 likes? Really? Thank you so much. This night.
Become vengeance. Join the Red Lanterns.
No evil
Oh.
shall escape my
My
sight.
sight.
Let those who
Yes,
worship evil's might beware my power.
Green Lantern's light. Awesome.
You're right. I do hate myself for what I've done. But my will is stronger than my hate.
Yes, AEW needs Sky Blue back, and I need her back too. Oh crap! Damn it!
That is your fate! I bathe in your blood.
You gotta want it more.
Rage, anger. Welcome back, Dustin. Ooh, a diamond. I haven't been into any modern wrestling lately. You haven't watched Raw recently? I need Roxanne Perez versus Bayley at WrestleMania 41. Bye, kitty.
Guardians don't need to know.
Badass. I love this game. Yep. Like I said before, you weren't here, but I said it's like I'm playing a movie. I love that.
The beta phase is complete. Earth's defense is irreversibly compromised. Begin the countdown.
Watch Kenny versus Brian Cage Wash. Oh man, I missed tonight's Dynamite. Damn it. No wrestling lately. I've watched maybe 2 shows since Mania. Damn. How come? See, this would have been a fantastic movie. No woke shit. No stupid jokes. No bad CGI, just good storytelling. Would have been a great movie, yeah, Dustin.
I circled the globe. Larger ships are being positioned over these major cities.
Even with Aquaman's Marines, we're still battling.
Maybe one of my faves.
The plan. And you have one, right?
We have to evacuate the occupied city before taking on Brainiac. But we need firepower.
Any heavy hitters on the Luthor Wayne payroll?
Only Blue Beetle and Firestorm. But they're busy.
Too busy for this?
They're the last line of defense if Brainiac moves on Superman.
Well, if Brainiac doesn't try busting him out of prison, Black Adam and Wonder Woman will. The worse things get, the more people will think we should let him out to help. I'm just saying.
Hope the new kids can hold down the most wanted man in the galaxy.
Beetle and Firestorm are green, but together, they're the most powerful team we have.
For real, Jaime. Batman does not think we're important. Aliens are invading and we're on guard duty?
Guarding Superman and his cronies.
Who already have guards. We're guarding guards. We're redundant.
Jason, you need to step back. Take in the bigger picture.
I'd rather be in here than out there. This suit's an alien war machine. And your guys' Firestorm Matrix, we could take on Brainiac and boom, accidentally blow up the world.
Jaime's right. We haven't mastered these powers yet.
Oh, listen to yourselves, you two! We're badasses! And badasses belong on the front lines!
This is the front line. Brainiac running amok is a crisis. Brainiac and Superman both? That's an apocalypse.
So we're the only thing between a crisis and an apocalypse?
I can get behind that.
What an idiot. This part of what I was saying earlier in a way. What do you mean, crestfallen? Megan Bain is officially all the. Where's Megan Bain from, Chris? She sounds familiar. When does AEW broadcast? Just to know, might tune in currently out of the loop and only see pay-per-view streams. every Wednesday on TBS.
Either way,
Megan is nothing special, pretty good looking at least. Greg Bond feels ashamed of how silly old Bond was, but just make the story good and you can take people in tight seriously and be immersed. Yeah.
Game on.
That Superman even looks like Henry on here. They kind of modeled after him. Just a bit. She has like a Wonder Woman gimmick ripoff. I saw that. At least saw the entrance. It's pretty cool. I like that. About time someone did that.
Red Sun cell secure. It must be the power center.
The power center. If it goes down, those generators shut off.
And he flies right out of here.
Am I dreaming?
If a hot girl brings you clothes, you must be dreaming.
Here's the plan. One of us takes Adam. The other restarts the generators before Superman gets loose.
A feeble plan. It's more likely you will die here.
That's The Rock. Well, it was The Rock.
Guess we're on the front lines now.
You're a naive boy with too much power. Much like the deceased Billy Batson.
Damn. Is Black Adam just as powerful as Superman? No, but he's up there because Superman is weak to magic, and Black Adam obviously his source of power is magic. So AEW and Ring of Honor aren't owned or operated by WWE, right? Yeah. Ring of Honor is owned by AEW, and AEW is a different company, much like Microsoft and Nintendo. Both play video games, just different. Or make video games just differently. Oh, you little bitch, dude. Oh crap.
Maybe I should have stayed in El Paso.
Got him. Whoa. Megan Bain was born on June 1st, 1989. 26 was East Haven, Connecticut. She is 5 foot. She's 5'1". Damn, she weighs 187 pounds. That is short.
You noobs are so desperate to impress Batman. Why? He's weak.
If your papa's weak, what's that make you?
I take after my mother.
I'll teach this mocoso a lesson. Hope I never have a kid like you.
I was the perfect child. Batman just wasn't fit to be my father.
Ouch. I'm all eyes on Megan Bay now. New Haven pizza lover, I'm sure. Oh yeah, New Haven. I heard Connecticut makes good pizza. Oh, got me. Damn, I'm hungry for some reason. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Got him. Gotta be heading to bed now for work. Good stream tonight, even better hearing from you. Have a good night. Dustin, thank you so much for stopping by, dude. Really appreciate you being here as always. I'll be on tomorrow. Yeah, I'm gonna be ending the stream like in 10-15 minutes. I think after this chapter I'll go. But dude, Dustin, take care, dude. I'm ready for some East Coast pizza because it's no good in Florida, Georgia, or South Carolina. Dallas. Go to New York and get some pizza. Trust me. It's on me. Megan Bain is so pretty. Yeah, she is.
Another Kryptonian?
You recognize me, Cal?
My parents stored your image on my ship. You're my protector.
Sorry I'm a few decades late. You and I left Krypton at the same time, but the explosion threw my ship off course. Way off course.
You haven't aged a day.
Hypersleep. While you were growing up, I was on ice.
I never thought I'd see family again. Someone with my eyes, my own blood. You knew my parents.
They loved you so much, Cal.
You know who's a good wrestler?
Diana needs a hand.
She has red hair. I forgot her name. Oh, Kylan King. I liked her. AEW should have signed her.
I don't want to leave you.
I'll be here.
Megan Bain has nothing else. That's true too.
She is not out of our league. What happened to your confidence?
Kryptonians happen.
Come on. Batman's counting on us.
Gotta hand it to Palmer. These people's cryptography is legit. Doesn't mean I won't break it.
Victor, behind you!
Sky Blue Beetle. Haha, I'm kidding. I hate Nikki. She's garbage. Nikita worries about her boxing than her wrestling abilities. That's why I like Jade Cargill, because she's more concerned about making money than being a good wrestler. I'm gone, so I see you next time, Wraith. All right, Chris, take care, man. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you tomorrow. I'll be streaming tomorrow. I did like the Liv Morgan shuffle home to Eddie Guerrero, though. Yeah, I remember that. Homage. Yes.
The Red Sun generators.
We need to reactivate that console before Superman powers up. Amateur hour's over, rookies.
I think I got this. Sweet arm cannon. I got one too.
Quit playing, kid. You even know how to use that?
Crap.
That's how it's done in Motown.
If the red sun generator goes out, can't Firestorm just produce red sunlight with his powers? I don't know if that's how his powers work, but But that's a good question, though. That is a good question. I've been playing a Texas Hold'em game on Xbox lately again. I enjoy it. I gotta learn how to play Texas Hold'em. Period. Wait, what? Oh.
I think I got this. Sweet arm cannon. I got one too.
Quit playing, kid. You even know how to use that?
No, Kajida, I'm not killing him.
Oh. Crap. Bullshit. I like Texas Hold'em. Any apps on PS4? I hear Oculus is fun though. I'm trying to get the free Texas Hold'em game on Xbox. Maybe we can learn how to play there.
I'm not gonna miss you.
It's totally not cool.
Damn. Bye. I play Prominence Poker on Xbox. It's free. Yeah? I'll check right after this.
Brainiac's too much for Batman. I'm your only chance.
Here's the thing, Superman. Batman asked us for help. He didn't draft us, make us sign a loyalty oath, or threaten us with jail.
He won't go far enough. That's why he'll fail.
Stay away from him!
Kryptonian, huh? The professor knows how to deal with you.
Oh, he can, I guess, imitate a kryptonite rays.
As Wonder Woman and Black Adam said.
Surrender and this stops.
So he can what? Create any type of energy he wants?
We're freeing Kal-El. Like it or not.
Let's switch partners.
We need Cal's help, kid.
I learned my poker craft on games like this, then learned how to play in casino after. Last time I took about 400 from a group of Asians. Nice. Dallas doing it for America. He can make like elements and chemical reactions. Oh, okay. So his powers is derived from the elements. That's not bad. So he can make fluorescent lights and all that stuff, different types of radiation.
Nice suit. Is it a rental? Not big on bugs.
Damn, got me good. Other powers, I guess, since yeah, it's two dudes. Well, there. A lot of gambling Asian people I know have limited on funds.
We're freeing
They make more money the following day, work real hard. That's true. Yeah, they'll get their money back. Don't worry about it.
Let's switch partners.
I practice my betting techniques and everything from multiplayer mode.
help, kid.
I should download that app and see how I fare with that. I usually like two-face cards, suited poker, aces, and kings. Gotcha. That's new. Okay. Okay.
Consider yourself defeated.
Yeah.
I come to Earth in peace.
And you leave in pieces. Oh crap.
Still trying to tickle me?
Gotta head back and finish work. Take care, Dallas. Thanks for being here, man, as always. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow, man. And we'll discuss more about how you cheated Asians out of their money, okay? Kings or aces has been the most talked about trend. You're very brave, Dallas.
Guess you belong here too.
What did I tell you? We got game. Professor and I trapped Wonder Woman under 10 feet of steel.
I was gonna say that's not gonna hold her that long.
You fought valiantly. But this battle's over.
You want me to do what? Professor, that's crazy. Maybe we can control it, but... You're right. No other option. Get out of here, Jaime!
Jesucristo, Jason! You're gonna nuke us?
It's the only way. Now go! Leave, all of you, or you'll get a hell of a lot worse than a sunburn.
You'd blow up Metropolis rather than let Superman go?
I'd save the Earth.
Won't the explosion destroy the machine that's holding him in place?
Who are you?
Superman's overprotective cousin.
You keep so many secrets, but you can't stand it when one's kept from you, can you?
You can't beat Brainiac, Bruce.
You're right, Diana. I can't.
There you go.
You're ready to stop Brainiac by any means necessary.
By the means at hand.
What's your game? You're always 3 moves ahead.
Saving the world is enough for now.
I'm never going back in that cell.
We'll cross that bridge later. Right now, the world needs us.
Am I gonna beat this game tonight? Nah, maybe not tonight. Tomorrow I can beat it. Unless this is the last battle. This can't be the last one, right?
There have been surprising developments. Kal-El is free, but more remarkably, he is not the last Kryptonian. There is another refugee.
2 Kryptonians?
Continue his plan.
Damn illegal aliens.
Kal-El is not yet at full strength. But remember, the Kryptonians belong to me.
Thanks to Flash's recon, we have locations for every ship in Brainiac's fleet. They're targeting major cities on every continent. Betas are being operated on the
Give us some privacy.
Listen, Batman, about the prison.
That was reckless. Don't pull a stunt like that again. Make up for it by finishing another mission. Discreetly.
We have to evacuate these cities before attacking the fleet.
If it's the last battle, then make it happen, Captain.
So before we get
That's right, Alejandro. You know how it is.
I am not Bat Tech support.
That's not the issue, Victor.
The thing around his chin doesn't look good.
Kara saw firsthand how Brainiac destroyed Krypton. she says we have less than 48 hours before he does the same to Earth.
Without tight coordination, we'll lose valuable time.
And that means we fix Brother Eye.
Catwoman and Harley will join you. You'll need their help getting into the Batcave.
Just give me the coordinates. I'll open a portal and boom tube in.
You can't. I reverse engineered your armor's motherbox technology.
Try teleporting into the Batcave. Instead of boom, you'll go splat.
So, how do we get in?
The old underground. There's a tunnel entrance under Arkham.
I'm taking you two to Arkham Asylum.
Promise it won't be awkward or nothing.
I need a few hours in the solarium at the Fortress of Solitude. Assuming you haven't torn it down.
Not yet.
Damien, Adam, you're with me.
And the rest of us? We can't just sit here.
We plan our attack. Once Brother Eye's online, we mobilize. Remember, out there, there's no regime. Not anymore. So we do not kill. Let's go.
You're with me.
Hey, Oscar, what's up? Yep. Well, I'm about to end this soon, so.
Why'd you keep it?
Keep what? Forgot that was there.
Negative ending soon. Just got home. First whiskey shot and beer chaser. Don't want me to end, huh? I gotta sleep, man. Arkham does look lovely, though. Nah, sleep sounds good. Not gonna lie. See? There you go.
This way.
More Scarecrow.
Harley, you okay?
Oh.
Sweet, sweet Harley. This time you'll be a good girl for Mama.
Hey, kiddies! Let's play eeny, meeny, miny, murder!
Don't underestimate her.
Rock'em sock'em, robot!
Okay, clown princess. Gloves off.
Just need a nightcap. I hear you, dude. I hear you. How Harley survives that, I have no idea. What nanomachines on Cyborg? Bullshit. Gotcha. Hey, Mitty, what's up, dude? How you been, man? Isn't the Switch 2 reveal happening today? Is that official? I thought it was the 17th. Dude, is that real that Switch 2 is being revealed today or in the 17th? Ooh, hello, Poison Ivy.
Bewitching guards, late night poker, mandatory shock therapy. Oh, that's right. You were spared, thanks to your billionaire boy toy.
I didn't ask for special treatment.
To hell with this pity party.
You're just dying to hurt me.
No, we're not up late. We're just reverse flash. Yes, exactly. We're just really early to the next stream. I have no idea. Lots of YouTubers say it's happening very soon. Better believe I'm going to make a video about that. If that happens.
Bye-bye, baby doll.
We can't just leave her.
I'm gonna mow you down.
Oh, Cyborg, we
I
don't
heard they're revealing it without any games, which sounds like a huge mistake. Now, I'm sure there's going to be like 1 or 2 games. You know what it's going to be? It's going to be like the Switch. Remember the reveal for the Switch? They didn't show off any official games. They just showed off games. They showed off Skyrim. They showed off Zelda. They showed off... I forgot. Even Mario. But Nintendo always said, oh, these aren't games. They're just demos. But all of them turned out to be games. So that's probably the same thing that's going to happen tomorrow. You watch Dynamite? No, I missed Dynamite. How was it? Nintendo is so upset at the leaks. They were capping on pushing DKHD right now. It was supposed to be scheduled for March. No, I heard the release of the system would be in March. The reveal is January. Because Switch happened the same thing with the first Switch. So they revealed it on January, but they released the system on March. But I hope what I saw in the trailers or in the leaks aren't true, because if it looks just like the Switch, that's very disappointing. Make it look different. Oh, crap. Got me in the crotch.
You got a defibrillator in there?
Yeah, but...
Use it! Harley?
I can't.
It was pretty good, man. Nothing too crazy exciting, but decent. Kenny's return match went over on Brian Cage. So Brian Cage lost?
Seriously? They're already dead.
If it's not a legit full direct with tech demos, gameplay, and new features, I'll be upset. Just saying it's coming out and a few features will suck. Yeah, I want a full presentation. Like what can it do, what it's capable of.
I'd take them over you any day, Victor.
It has to be something substantial. So if we're not gonna get the reveal today, we maybe like what Nintendo does is announce that they will they will show the day after. So they won't reveal it today, but probably today was when they're gonna announce they're gonna reveal it. It's like, hey, tune in tomorrow or tune in on Sunday or Monday for the reveal of something important. Maybe all the leaks are spoiling the great reveal that should happen, possibly. Because I don't remember the leaks for Switch. Nintendo is going to leech off their strong IP and reveal launch window, Wind Waker HD watch, and then some play around games similar like one to Switch to show a handful of functionality. That's my prediction. That's true too.
It's too quiet.
What I heard that they're gonna reveal Mario Kart 9 and a new Mario game, like a brand new 3D Mario.
I told Grodd you were loyal to the Bat. He called me paranoid. At least he listened when I said Batman would not relinquish his cave so easily. Soon, not just this place, but all of Gotham will be mine.
Sure.
Cyborg, my old comrade.
I was never down with Superman recruiting criminals to the regime. That was his call.
We are both considered criminals now. So ask yourself, what is the difference between us?
Find out. Ooh. Have another one. A new 3D Mario would be insane, as well as MK9. People have been waiting. Yes. Again, I want something new though. I remember for the reveal for the Wii U, they revealed the Wonderful 101, which just happened to be one of my favorite games of all time. And I swear I'm gonna make a video on it. So they need a new IP to show off. I don't think, you know what? I think the first year it will be the new Mario game, right? And Mario Kart won't come out until probably at the very earliest the holiday season this year, or if not next year, because Mario Kart is definitely a major franchise. Now I don't know about Smash Brothers, because I don't know how much more they can add to Smash Brothers than they already have.
You giving me a nickname?
Drop kick me. How was the Mario Luigi Brothers game on Switch? Costco's had them priced at $20 approximately, but only in the Bay Area. Dude, get it for $20. Get it. It's good. It's good. I haven't beaten it. I haven't played much of it since I played it a few months ago. But for $20, get it. I'm trying to get that Sonic game. That's apparently $25 now on Best Buy. Sonic Origins. So basically, it's Sonic 1, 2, 3, and Knuckles.
Someone has a secret admirer.
But your humanity inhibits your true potential. You must purge it.
Interesting thought. Just one problem. I'm a team player, and humanity, that's my team.
But you are capable of so much more.
There you go.
Apparently liberated from my good looks and charm, too.
Calum's gonna fight him.
You need that backup.
I'm no hurry to pay $6 for the Mario and Luigi. Yeah, if you get it for 20 bucks, do it.
Grid. This mirror match is weird for you as it is for me.
For years, I dwelled as a subroutine within your system, an anomaly. I never fathomed an existence outside you.
I have new loving lately how my niece lately has been shredding past Zelda Echo. So I have that game. I still haven't played it. I'm an idiot. Is anybody getting the new Donkey Kong game?
It's nothing I can't handle.
Do you guys want me to get it and stream it? My local Costco wouldn't price match the Bay Area price on Mario and Luigi, but if it's any consolation, will price drop soon. I don't know. Nintendo's notorious for not price dropping their games. I'm going to have to pass Heart of Night on HD if it's just the Wii game. Yeah, it is just the Wii game.
Backup power's on.
It is just the Wii game. Not getting Donkey Kong Returns either. Yeah, I get it. I get it. It's the same thing. I want to get it, but if it's 60 bucks, no, thank you.
No human, not even you, can gain control of
Oh, I know a game I want to get. I want to get Emio the Smiling Man, which is like a murder mystery.
this minor success will not save you.
Brother Eye is online.
Welcome back.
Thank you, Miss Kyle. Warning, Victor Stone has infiltrated the Batcave, deploying countermeasures.
Defense system override. Authorization LK4D4.
System Administrator Selena Kyle. Retinal verification required. Identity confirmed. Standing down.
Brother Eye, bring Geosync comms online.
Need to check more on that game, The Smiling Man. Heard good things. Yeah, it's a good murder mystery game. I love a good murder mystery, especially if it's a video game. Let's go, Batman.
Copy. Brother Eye, broadcast on the old Justice League band.
Broadcasting.
We're back online, everyone.
But if it were anything like the Bowser's Revenge, yes, because the Mario 3D World Wii U game was so lovely to me past it. Yeah, dude, that game was great too.
Where should we start? Diana, we don't have much time.
Batman's strategy is all wrong. Delaying our offensive is pointless. It's one less hour before Brainiac sends us all to Hades. Saving these people could doom billions more.
I can hear the people down there. All of them. They're afraid. Like I was on Krypton when I didn't have these powers. And I look at us and I just think... we can give them hope.
Up here.
Bowser's Fury. Okay, I was like, revenge.
Why are they so afraid of us?
Guess not.
Welcome back, Diana.
Your heart's so cold, Wonder Woman. Let's put you on ice. Nice rope-a-dope.
Give up your coat of
Okay, that
honor,
was cool.
Smart. Why lower yourself to work with Grodd?
You're not so pure, Amazon. You executed Golden Glider. She was my sister.
A sister you led into a life of crime. She paid for your mistakes.
I think one guy at the bar just chilling and like, eh. I think I'm gonna make this the last match because I'm getting tired. It's already like almost gonna be 8. All right, night. All gonna check out the new Beast Games episode and call it a night until next time. Oscar, thank you so much for stopping by, dude. I will be on tomorrow. Last day of the week for me, anyways. Yeah, Leonard Skinner's gonna block that. Speaking of bars, better scenario of Han Solo shooting first or no? Han shot first. That whole thing is because George Lucas, you know, changed shit when he shouldn't. She used some poor schlub.
My condolences. Eobard Thawne, right? Barry said you're some kind of time traveler.
Yeah, and let me tell you about the future. You think you're immortal, but in my time, Diana, you're quite dead.
George is weird. He made one of the most universally beloved things, but is embarrassed about how it was spur of the moment decisions. So what are you referring to? You mean the Star Wars thing? Yeah, he didn't need to do that whole thing with the Han Solo crap, but it's still an enjoyable movie, right?
Your technique is flawed.
God, he got my back. Like Luke and Leia being siblings and Darth being Luke's father, he lies and says they were planned, but they weren't. Yep. Dude, can I fucking hit you? I guess not. Knocked me good. Damn. Yes, I'll quit for now, man, because I've been playing this game for like 4 hours. Because it totally changes his character as either an opportunist or a man who fights to live. Right. Like, bro, you did a good job. It's okay. You did it basically ad lib. Birds of Prey locket. Uh-huh. Ashes on Sunday. Uh-huh. Got lots of rewards now. Damn. And then Han Solo shoots the fellow who Anakin has an argument with episode 1. Was that him? Is that the same dude? When Jar Jar was trying to fix the pod and he was there with his other friends? Is that why he... That's funny. Oh, is anybody gonna get... Hold on, let's go here. The Power Battles game. Yeah, see? Jedi Power Battles. Never played this back in the day. Bounty Hunter, yeah, that too. Yes, in the extra scenes, the little guy calls Anakin a cheater, and they fist fight. Oh, something went wrong. Oops. Gotta restart this thing. The Anakin gets told a lesson if he wants the fact that he shouldn't revert to violence despite cheater in a pod race. Ah, okay. No, he wasn't. He was actually a good pilot or racer, whatever you want to call it. Driver? There you go. Anyways, yeah, that's it for me, because my body's like, yeah, go to sleep, Wraith. Go to sleep. Tomorrow we can discuss more about Star Wars and stuff like that, but for now, we can talk about breakfast, because I can go from breakfast now. Maybe I should have breakfast. But I gotta do laundry today. Sucks. My laundromat closed, so I have to go to some other place. But that's if I get out of work early. Yeah, it's a whole thing. But at the bright side, I get to make Swedish meatballs tonight. I'll let you know how that turns out. I think I'll turn out good because I make fucking badass meatballs. So, anyways, Crestfallen, thanks for stopping by, dude. I haven't seen you in a while. I hope everything's good with you. Alejandro's pleasure as always. Everyone else who was here, Dustin and Oscar and Chris and Tres. Yes, dude. Trust me. Swedish meatballs, delicious. But yeah, I'll be on again tonight. Hopefully stream a little earlier, 2:30. But hope you guys make it. It's going to be the last stream of the week. And hopefully I have time this weekend to work on my video so I can upload on my channel and you guys can enjoy it. But yeah, until then, you guys have a great night, great day, whatever it is. And I'll see you soon. So that being said, stay frosty, give them hell, and Godspeed. Wraith out.